All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. That's the best news of the day so far. How is everybody doing today? We are lizard hunting over here off the side of the road. It's breakfast time. He's a good hunter. How you doing today, everybody? Welcome in. Good to see the crew this morning. It is a beautiful day, and we're going to make the most of it today. Celebrating 31K here in our group that we hit last week, and we wanted to have a special day to just recognize that, and we're glad you could hang out with us today to do so. So if this is the first time you've ever joined us here at an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and camera operator for today's stream. Co-camera operator here is Owen and Ear Counter, who he came up with today's idea for what we're going to do for today's 31K celebration. So since he came up with the idea, he's obligated to come along and manage it. So awesome. Thank you so much, DreamAid. You guys are already bright, making colors pop up out of nowhere in today's stream. Greatly appreciate that. Congratulations to you as well. This is your crew. As we grow, that just means we have more and more awesome people to hang out with and chat with every time we go live. So what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, DreamAid. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in, Leanne. El Pixie Dust, looking green in the chat today. How you doing, Disney's Magical Journey? There we go, Mitchell. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Theo Samigo. Con mucho gusto. Vamos, gatos. So let me give a little explanation of what we're gonna do on today's stream. It's gonna be a little different, a little weird, but we wanted to kind of set something aside since we can recognize it and have you guys involved in it as well. In celebrating 31K here in our crew, Owen suggested that we go on an ear hunt. Minnie Mouse ears. I guess Mickey ears count too if you got them, I guess.
Ears.
Was that?
Ears are ears.
Ears are ears?
Just ears.
Ears, just ears. Whatever ears, whatever we have ears, so we have cheers. So we're gonna be doing some park hopping today. We're gonna start off at a resort, and we never know, we might actually go to some resorts. But the idea is that throughout today's live stream, we are to locate 31 separate sets of ears that can be worn. And as long as they can be worn on the head, that's the only category, it's the only qualifier. They have to be wearable. And we're only allowed to choose one pair at each gift shop or kiosk location. At each one, I have to take and model them for you guys. I have to take a selfie, and then we're going to let the Magic Crew cast purchase, and at some point in next week's stream schedule, we will choose a stream that I will wear the ears the entire day. So I thought what we might do, tell me what you think, Owen. This might work out. One day next week, I will wear them the entire stream. But all the other days of the week, I will let you guys, I will put a challenge out. Any other day of the week next week that we can gain 31 new Magic Crew subscribers during the live. So we'll capture the count before we get started. Any of those additional days in which we can gain 31 brand new Magic Crew while we're live, you guys could reactivate the ears for that stream. What do you guys think? Does that seem fair? It goes with theme, right? Is it on point? Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Carol. Good to see you, Gail. Some call me Tim. Welcome in, Walt's Chili. How are you doing today? Lori loves the magic. Can't stay long. We'll have to catch replay. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Hello, Lollipop. Melissa K, how are you doing today? Lula, welcome in.
All the resorts have some sort of like resort theme merch, so for your best bet is to find like Polynesian themed ears.
So Owen suggested that instead of going straight to the Magic Kingdom today, we'd stop off at the Poly first. Here, so we'll see if we can get 2 ears before we even get over to the Magic Kingdom. Are we beelining it? No, we only get one pair in each store.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna pop up anywhere else. That's what goes back.
No, it's not. Good morning, Jim. Someone says we should have a drinking game. Yeah, we're gonna have a hydration game. Every time I say the word ear, you have to drink a sip of water. That's gonna be a lot of ears. That's a lot of ears, Night Eagle. How you doing, KM Shep? So is that gonna be our ears for here? I think that's pretty much gonna be very unique to this location. All right.
You need me to take the camera? Yeah, this.
You're gonna be doing that a lot today. Now, this is the qualifier. Okay, guys? I will be putting the ears over my hat. One, keeps them a little cleaner. So I'm not getting my head sweat on somebody else's future band. And it just makes it easier, you know, overall. And second, for all those who say, oh my gosh, she's going to be putting on ears and people are going to buy those later on, that happens. If you think that this pair of ears hasn't already been on 12 different people already yesterday, so it says poly on it.
Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah.
You're not going to find that anywhere
Yeah.
else.
We have to do some more deeper strut testing later on where we actually get into the parks. Where ears can show up in multiple places, but
You're not going to find that show up anywhere else.
your short ears are gonna be way more safe.
Crazy lighting in here. Crazy lighting. I'm up here.
Right?
Does that work?
Hmm.
One. Who's keeping count, by the way?
I guess I will.
Are you going to keep official count?
I guess I can bring out a notepad just in case.
Notepad. Polynesian ears. Here we go.
Oh. All Smiley says, I have those poly ears. We could be twinsies.
Twinsies! All right. 1 up 31. I think we need to go upstairs too.
Oh, there's a second shop up there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Moana Mercantile. All right. Can I show this? I don't know what this is for. It's got a little hole in here. It's like something.
Plant? That has to be a plant,
Is that a
right?
planter?
So like you pour water into it and like it goes out the bottom.
It's $80 and it's got Maui on it. Maui Wowie. Here's the mug. $37 for the tiki mug, the Maui mug. I wonder if they still have the piranha mug over at Trader Sam's. Yeah, let's go on upstairs to Moana Mercantile. And I bet I can find some Stitch ears up there. Gotta get some Stitch ears, right? Yeah. Good morning, Sam. How are you doing today? I'm seeing a lot of numbers in the chat. Do we have a poll up already? Good morning, Sunflower. All right. Welcome in, Jeffrey. Good to see you, Candy Tink. What's that? We have a lunch bowl. We have a lunch bowl. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our lunch poll is up. I don't know what the options are, but you guys get to say where we stop for lunch today. So be sure to vote. Put your best option in. Don't forget which one you vote for too. Sometimes people vote and they forget which ones they voted for. All right, there's got to be some Stitch ears in here. Lots of Stitch. All right. Stitch ears. Where are you? So much Stitch. Owen's on the search too. Oh, come on. Where are the Stitch ears? No Stitchy? Oh, that's no fun to come into a Stitch store and there's not any Stitch ears.
Hey, well, you're trying to complete this, you can't really bag and choose, you know?
I know. Those count as ears.
Do you want the hat? Do you need a sorcerer's hat?
The sorcerer's hat, doesn't that count as ears?
I guess, yeah, you can put that on.
I mean, what do you guys think? Is that still considered part of the ears?
I mean, this, I would consider this so that by comparisons.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know, we got graduation ears. That'd be kind of weird for me wearing a graduation cap, though. Give people the wrong impression. I have not graduated kindergarten yet, so. All right, what do you guys think? Princess ears. We got sparkly ears. And we have the Sorcerer's Apprentice cap. Still cannot believe that there are no. All right.
It's not a pair. Well, it's still ears. Nope.
People say this one doesn't count.
I'm getting mixed reactions.
But they like
I'm saying yes, no, yes, yes. Yay,
Oh,
yes,
this would be
no.
so hot.
Ears, not caps. Okay, cap is not ears.
But they have ears on.
It has ears that count. So we're going back and forth.
All right, so I'm gonna say no caps.
The no caps, obviously not those,
No caps. None of these. This doesn't count.
but this does have the
I'm
two
gonna consider
circles.
these to be. These
It
are
has
like
the two
ears.
circles, yeah.
So I think these are full on. I think these count. We won't find a lot of these, but we'll throw in one just for the sake of it. Make sure we get the screenshot.
Yes, only because I love Fantasia.
Sorcerer's Apprentice. Now, if you're wondering, no, wait a minute. Why are you putting on hats? That's you shouldn't put on hats. Take a look on the wall behind you. Everywhere you find ears, you're gonna find them here. It's really hard to do.
Okay, yeah, everyone's turning around now, yeah.
This is a really hard selfie. That's hard.
Okay, so we're up to 2. Before we even enter the party, that's a good start. Only 29 to go.
Whew, this is gonna be a long day.
The back end.
All right.
Right.
Oh, we just missed the monorail. How you doing, Tammy? We're not gonna. Thank you guys for joining us this morning. If you're watching for the very first time, we stream in the parks here every Monday through Friday. And if you ever want to have some fun with a group of people in a family-friendly atmosphere, we'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds, hit that subscribe button, and come and join us here every Monday through Friday. I know, Kim, that's a huge hat. It was really hard to get a selfie with that one. All right, I'm gonna let you have this for a second so I can get my stuff out of my bag. We should go see if they got the Stitch Dome.
I'm assuming he's talking about Coney Island. Hit this upwards because there's people here. How are you gonna shoot here?
We're still at breakfast.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna show up yet.
So not just yet.
Okay, how about you take this? I'll take your other.
All right. Did you drop my umbrella? All right, I have to pause you guys for just a moment, but we'll be right back. blue. This looks good. Woo, air conditioning. Welcome in, Lee Witwicky. How you doing today? Good morning, Joseph. Jumbo Jumbo.
Hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
That's a great place to meet people, isn't it, Michelle? How you doing this morning? Good morning, George. Hey, GS. How are you doing this Friday morning? Good morning, Belinda. Feeling good today, Lone Wolf. How about you? Sam A says, are we going to stop at the Grand Floridian gift shop?
I mean, that may be a time loss, I'm not sure.
Yeah. We might keep going. I was really hoping we'd get some Stitch ears. Waterman, take us say how to those partners. Hello, Michelle.
Aloha, welcome aboard to our guests that have joined us on Monorail Blue. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
Oh, that's awesome, Snoopy Club.
Please hold on to the silver handrails in. Do not lean over.
I'm starting to see on the edge. They're doing new sidewalks over here. I'm starting to see balconies come about on the rooms. Hello, C. Patrick. Is Grumpy your cousin? Still lots of work to get done between now and December. Yeah, that was the main thing, is that just having to go through security so many times. We're going to be doing that often all throughout the day anyway. Yeah, there's not much of a theme there at all. See, I'm nowhere, man, it's kind of carte blanche at the moment. Minifan, that is a new extension of the Polynesian, the Island Towers. That's going to be a DVC
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand
location.
Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center. Please remember to collect your belongings. Take them carefully by the hand.
We are on Monorail Blue on our way over to the Magic Kingdom.
When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer available seating to those needing special.
How you doing today, Mirabelle?
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you.
Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff to do to get that ready
Across your car
by
to
December.
make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Good morning, Paul. Welcome to the Grand Floridian. I did not check. Wait times. Wait times. Magic Kingdom. I was curious to see whether or not they had Tiana's running up this morning. Yesterday it didn't get started until about 11:30, 11:45, and this morning it's 9:40 and they still have not started boarding yet.
Top of the morning and welcome aboard to our guests that have joined us on Monorail Blue. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
Come on in here, Mitchell. You can help them make sure they hit their deadlines. Hey,
To
Matthew.
those guests who just joined us, welcome. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
Morning, Canadian Disney mom. How you doing, Susu? How many of you guys count the monorail as the first ride of the day? I heard a family the other day in which they were coming through of the Magic Kingdom. You know, they come to CTC, get on the monorail, and the kids were all upset that they weren't riding the Skyliner. I mean, they were giving mom and dad a fit because they wanted to ride the Skyliner.
Smoking is not permitted in Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the podium. If you are exiting, please hold on to the handbrake and clear the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop will be Disney's Contemporary Resort, with continuing service to the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Hey, Megan! Hey guys, everybody say good morning to Megan.
Any other Walt Disney World Resort hotel, buses and watercraft depart from the station. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. You'll need to change monorails just 2 stops away at the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Alright, we're gonna turn around. Thank you, Debbie.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your heads and watch your step.
Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Debbie, so much for the support of the channel, but more so just being a part of the crew, of our community. Debbie says, thank you for bringing the magic to us. Thank you for making the chat a place that brings magic to each other. So you guys are just as much as part of these live streams as I am. And without you guys, there wouldn't be much of a live stream. So thank you so much, Debbie. Did I miss another one?
We've gotten 2 PayPals today.
Ooh, I need some breeze. I need a breeze. Whew. I'm gonna stop here for just a second. Grab a rope.
They'll go with what they're.
Who else did I miss? Because sometimes it's hard to see all the chat, especially for movie. Do we have another one? Who did I miss? I appreciate that, Debbie. Debbie says, just thought it would get you a drink or something. We may be getting a couple of things today just to make sure we stay hydrated. I'll go looking for the other one in just a second. In the meantime, Nick P just gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships. Thank you so much, Nick, for spreading the joy and inviting others to be a part of the Magic Crew cast. Gifting memberships. Memberships are $3.99 a month for those who support the channel. And that way, and once you join, you can actually gift memberships to others so that they can be a part of it. So thank you so very much, Nick. Really appreciate that. Hello, Dave. Hi, guys. Go back here. And Nick P, 5 people randomly chosen by YouTube to receive your gifts. Steve Frederickson's Grumpy, your cousin, Mitchell Pate, Ray Toth, Johnny 5, and Matthew all received one of your 5 memberships gifted. Thank you so much, Nick P. Glad to see you get 5 in the chat, now green. And then just to continue with the fun, Little Ductator gifted 10 Magic Crew cast memberships, including Joel Smith. Is it Jorge? Sam A, Patrick J, Rich P, Baby Dove, Bill F, and Jennifer R. Littles to you, Daniel D. Is that all? I think that's it. And that's 15 people between the two of you who have now been made green in the chat and have access to the emojis today. So thank you so very much, Nick P and Little Ductator. All right, here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Jorge, look at you, green in the chat. Sometimes when the screen gets a little bright in the sun and I see a new name, I'm like, all right, we have friends from all over the world. And sometimes I have to determine whether or not it's a Jorge or a Jorgen. I can't see all the letters just quite right, and I love that. We really do have Magic Crew from all over. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom this morning, everybody. All right, I say we hit the ear store on the way down Main Street. We get the Emporium on the way out. How about that? We're up to how many ears at this point? 2? Good morning, Christy. You did, Jorge. You are looking good. You got that brand new cast member badge beside your name. And everyone can see you are part of the cast, brand new today. El Pixie Dust. Did you do one? If it came through, sometimes I just don't see them because I have to see them in the chat, and I try to keep up with them as much as possible, but I don't always see all of them. Hang on one second. Let's see. have to reconfigure my other phone real quick. I keep an iPhone 8 on me just so that I can open up my Disney experience and also look for other things I may miss. Isn't that awesome, oh Missy? I did get it. El Pixie Dust sent in a PayPal at 9:19 and I just missed it. So El Pixie Dust, thank you so very much because we just got a PayPal. El Pixie Dust sent a PayPal. El Pixie Dust sent a PayPal and I missed it earlier. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. El Pixie Dust sent in $6.26. Why is that significant? Because anytime you see the number 626 together, that's Ohana. That's our family. Just shout out to all those who make our live stream so much fun. So thank you, El Pixie Dust. Dapper Dan's going to be coming around. They saw me yesterday and I was wearing my Christmas onesie. I don't think he knew what to say when he saw me. How you doing, Christine? If your picture is fuzzy, do a couple of things for me. First of all, refresh the screen just to make sure. And second, look for your resolution to make sure you're at 1080. We want to make sure you guys have the clearest picture available. Sometimes YouTube will reset your settings. So make sure you have your setting as high as possible on your device. What you got? Water. Water! Ooh, that's smart water too.
I guess I'll put this in my backpack and take it.
Which one's smarter, this one or that one?
I don't know.
Me too. I got a lot more to go than you do. Coney Island, baby. Oh, this is nice and cold. Thank you so much, Amanda B. You guys are awesome. Thank you for thinking of us. All right, so this is what we're doing, guys. If you're just jumping in here today, we are trying to find 31 pairs of Mickey and Minnie ears for me to try on, take a selfie with, and let you guys choose from to see which pair is going to be the pair for our 1K that I will be wearing next week in a stream. So I get to choose one pair of ears per location, and that's it. So I've got to spread it out all over all the locations, over across all the parks and shops and resorts and stuff like that. So I have to be very careful in the way I select it, because if I go to a location and all the pairs of ears are the ones we've chosen, I got to keep going. So, all right, I'm going to let you camera operate.
So you have a lot of options. So again, it's best that you choose something that is likely not to appear somewhere else.
Donald Duck ears.
I mean, that's likely to appear at other places just because it's a Narnia for him, but it still could be good.
Thank you, Amanda. I got some Frozen ears.
Oh, but there's a, but if we're going to Norway later, and they have ears there. You may block yourself out by choosing that.
No way.
Think, but it's not gonna appear there.
There's some Nightmare Before Christmas here.
That could be a safe choice.
I gotta make sure. These have got to be in the mix. This is gonna be this is my pair for here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on right here underneath the
right underneath
the vent.
The strongest vent in the. If you're ever, take it from us. If you're ever overheated, come into this gift shop and stand directly under this vent, right here, this spot.
All right.
Selfie.
Okay. Gotta take a selfie.
This is your third pair of ears. You're now locked out from choosing this again.
I'm gonna choose all stitch ears all day long.
Well, technically you can't because it's gonna run out fast.
Woo, this feels good. I mean, these ears feel good just because. Look at that mirror action in the background. Right. This is ear number three.
Three.
Okay.
This is still not crowded.
Get back on top here.
How you doing, Daddy-O?
Main Street, USA. USA.
Hey, Team Michelle. Good morning, Captain Good Guy.
Right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm on the right down Main Street, USA. Might be a holiday. Just you at big brass band.
Wow, wow.
Right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
Good morning, Troy.
Let's go clockwise. A little different. Did we miss another order? I appreciate that, guys. Today is a little more difficult because we're trying to get to so many different places, so.
Do I need to go pick up something else?
I don't know. I'll wait to see. I'll wait to get instructions. We're kind of like hitting it hard today, though. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, Missy says, I found that a slap bracelet is a great way to hold my ears to my bag when they get too much for rides. You know what? That would make a lot of sense because when a slap bracelet's folded up upon itself, it takes some effort to undo it. Pardon me. How you doing, Bailey? Oh, you guys, you're fine, Brave. You are fine. Like I say, most days it would be a lot easier. You guys are extremely awesome. Thank you so much for being so considerate. The water is so clear, Owen, I can see down to the bottom. I don't see any fish in there at the moment, but that's how clear the water is. Oh, there is fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. How you doing, Goofy Girl? Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in, Susie Q. Christy Castle. Happy Friday, everybody. Why don't we go hit the one over at Tron and Space Mountain, and then come back over to Star Traders. Jumbo! Welcome in, Orange Bullet. Could you see it? Could you see how clear the water was, guys? I mean, I know sometimes it doesn't come across on camera as well. I could count the number of fish in the immediate area. Hello, Kelly Ian. Welcome in, Weston. Oh, Little Ductator is going to bring some stuff from down under to share with you guys. As long as it's not Vegemite, right? Oh my gosh, look who's out. Just walking around.
Well, that's a space-like contraption. That's crazy.
Cousin! Aloha! Mahalo!
He scanned your voice. That's the contraption is what that means.
So cool! He's not even in his meet and greet area. He's just walking around playing bubbles. That's awesome. Hey, Cindy. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but hang on. I wanted to tell you face to face because it's, you know, it's kind of serious, but I don't know if anyone told you this morning, but it's Friday. Happy Friday, Cindy. Hope that changes the whole outlook of things. How you doing, Emax? Welcome in. I should say good afternoon to you. All right, I gotta find another pair of ears in here. I'm looking. Oh, do these count? I'm not sure. That's more like a... Well, that's it's an ears headband. They don't count? I think they kind of count.
We have a lot today.
Owen said they don't count. They're more of a headband. He's on the hunt. What did he find? Oh, the Tomorrowland. Oh, that would be a good one because you can't find those anywhere else.
This may appear in like Star Traders and then that's it. So,
all right.
That's a safe choice.
What order? What number is this? Number 4? Whew, I can feel the air coming out of the exit to Space Mountain. All right, these are the backs.
I've not seen these collection before.
And it's got Stitch on them.
We got shirts, we got ornaments, we got one. Okay, I have seen that ornament before, but not the other stuff right there.
And they're sparkly. Right. Like I'm a good model of ears. Like I know what I'm doing when it comes to ears. I have no clue. Hello, Boston Kelly. Let's see. Ears. We got ears. 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 Here we go. Ears. Ears. Ear number 4. Ow. You did do it. I think we should have Owen model at least one pair of ears. That has nothing to do with the 31.
You're on the cycle.
What can we set for a goal for Owen to model a pair of ears? I say, how many likes do we have so far? I say if we get to 600 likes, Owen has to model a pair of ears. So awesome.
And then we have.
Oh, cool. Wait, let me get back to the chat here. So if we get the 600 likes on today's stream, Owen has to wear a pair of ears as well, just for funsies. So make sure to take a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up. Boop, just like that. All right. Ooh, that feels good with the air conditioning. Also, I think Wayne, did Wayne just become a member? So, welcome in, Wayne. I'm missing everything because I didn't see the stuff. Owen has to model the animal ears.
Oh no.
We'll let you guys choose which ears he models when we hit 600 today. And I missed it earlier. Bailey sent in a PayPal, was that correct? So we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. Bailey sent a PayPal. Thank you from the crew.
It's 400. They only need like 140 for me to do that.
Oh, you're right. You're right. All right. So here's the deal. It hit 600. Owen has to model a pair of ears, and then every 100 likes beyond that, he has to do another pair. That makes that okay. I like that. Thank you, Owen. That's much better. So 600, and then every 100 beyond that, he gets to do another pair. Hello, O to the mouse. Thank you so much, Bailey.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready? Go to number 5. If not anything, today's stream is going to show you all the locations you can find ears. Hello, Sergio. All right, so that's the deal. When you guys get the 600 likes on today's stream, the next time I get any pair of ears. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing great. You guys look to be quite comfortable.
Oh, yes.
Do you have anybody bringing you snacks and drinks? I was about to say, well, if you're paying for them, they better bring it to you, right? That's a good day. So here's the deal. 600 likes, Owen will model 100 likes, then, you know, we're kind of done. So. Good morning, Martha. How are you? Now, you guys are going to have to make a very extra special hello and welcome in to Shell Walker, who just subscribed this morning. Shell is now part of our crew. Glad to have you with us, Shell. And Shell is extra special awesome because at the same time we got Chris coming in also subscribing today. So welcome in Shell and Chris. Thank you guys so much for subscribing today.
Okay, not the same collection.
See, I don't see I don't see the Stitch ears in this collection, so I think I did good last time. How you doing, Scotty? We just did those. Get the wall ears. All right, you want to grab it and we'll go look for some?
I think you need to do some basic ones at least once or twice. Well, actually, no.
We've got some. What are those? Are those Stitch ears?
Yes. Those count. It's just.
Oh, it's Munchkins.
Yes.
It's the Stitch Blueberry Lemonade. Those are cute, but they're like they're fuzzy. Like Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
That still counts.
Wow, smell that. Yeah, they don't smell.
Why did you?
Alright. More Stitch. I didn't even know these existed. The Stitch Munchkin ears. Blueberry Lemonade. Take these off. What do you think?
You look
Fabulous. I know. You want some too, right?
No, and I only hit. And I'm scared because you're only on 99 into that first goal.
Oh, pretty soon you're going to have to join me. Look, I'm a YouTuber. Let's get the door out of the way. Can't see the ears.
Because they're so big?
No, because I need a background that they can be, you can see the difference on them. Get the ears in there. Here we go, the black background. Alright, here's my Stitch ears. Those are cute.
Here, try.
Fuzzy. Put that back in for me?
Oh. That's not what I meant, but okay.
I hate these things. That's fine. And they work really well.
Somewhat effective.
Huh?
Somewhat effective, yeah.
But it's the sound. When people have them, they like to all day long. And eventually the sound just kind of... It's an audio cue thing. I've been waiting in with a crowd at a fireworks before, and they had like 5 people, and they all had those fans, and they just kept snapping them. I felt like I was in Chicago. They had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming all along. They were snapping those fans all night long. You gotta admit to me what that is wrong. Big Top. Giving out there with a gifted Magic 5 and Dioguno, Chris Cannon and Christy Castle. The Magic Crew cast memberships are going out today. Thank you guys so much for being so generous, so supportive. when people give memberships like this, it's a way of supporting the channel, but also supporting the community that makes this channel what it is. So for those who are now green in the chat, we have 20 brand new cast members in today. Have some fun with it. We hope you enjoy it so much you'll decide to continue to do so. And if you ever want to support by giving some other gifts, we just ask that you guys take care of each other. We're going to Big Top. How many locations can we get here in Magic Kingdom? How you doing, Thomas J? How you doing, Troy? Lori says, are those Stitch ears or Smell-a-Font ears? It would be cool if they were Smell-a-Font, but yeah, they're Stitch. They're Munchkins ears from the Blueberry Lemonade Stitch that came out. Wait, Thorin says we have more than 20. Little Dictator gifted 10 memberships twice. Twice? I missed that. I didn't see the second 10. If I did, I probably assumed it was the first 10. Dude, that means we've got like 30 brand new people in the green today. That's awesome. Good morning, Bryn. How you doing? Good morning, Tropes for Disney. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hello, Pinocchio. Hello, good morning, good morning. Now, this is if you want to go check out Smell-a-Fonts on Parade. This is where you come up and get it. But if you're Timothy Mouse, you get to work a different way.
Hello, B. He's got his own door and everything.
I wish I had my own separate entrance to an attraction. No clue other than summer of 2025 so far. They haven't told us anything else just yet. We got donut ears. We also have these things. Oh. And a whole wall over here to our left.
The donut ears have appeared more than
These are pretty much everywhere. This reminds me of Abby Cadabby. These are like Sesame Street ears. I have to speak in Abby Cadabby voice all day. Talk about Rocco. Come on, Rocco. What are those?
ears.
Just leather, black leather. Honest.
Well, it's something that's not good.
What about the churros?
Churros have popped up a lot. That may be best to not choose, just so you have a way out if you're backed up against the wall.
What were these guys?
Those I'm not sure about. Those could be a safe bet or not. I don't really know.
I think we might be good with those.
Choose those?
Yeah. These are churro ears. Churros look, they're dipped in chocolate.
The churro ears and the donut ears have appeared repeatedly, so...
That is true. They do match the donuts in my backpack for Mini-Me. Go with these for now.
This.
Ooh, it is hot today, guys. So hot. You know, these kind of match my blue.
Kind of. It's a bit darker, but it's kind
A
of...
little darker. They're still bluish. Hey, Adam B just hit the subscribe button. So did Barbara Ingram. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Barbara and Adam B. Everybody say hello to those two. Glad to have you guys with us today.
This is our 6th thus far, right?
Number 6?
Number 6.
Ta-da! Kind of plain in the back. Look, embroidered in the front.
Rob G, thank you for the $10 donation. Very well appreciated. Helps us do what we do on a regular basis.
Oh, by the way, we're up to 522 likes so far. You guys, that means we're only 78 away for Owen to join me in modeling of some ears. He is extremely excited about that. So make sure to support him by hitting those, continue to hit those thumbs up button. Remember, after we hit 600, he has to model a pair of ears with me when I do my next ear choice. And then every 100 likes beyond that, he has to do it again. So he's loving that fact. Hello, Jonette. How are you? And thank you so much, Rob G. Hi, how are you?
Great.
Good to see you.
How come the one time I come into the parks, every time I run into you?
That's because I'm always here.
I know.
That's why.
I know.
So what are you up to today?
I'm here with my brother and my sister-in-law and their son.
Awesome.
It's his first visit.
You're jumping on that's
It's
an
great.
awesome bandwagon to jump
great.
on. So much fun to go through the parks, and it's like this is your first time watching it through their eyes. Do you guys have anything like special planned to do that?
Nothing
Or
in
just
particular,
everything's
just
new.
kind of doing everything.
Everything is new.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Took him on Winnie the Pooh, so.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
good.
How old is he?
15 months. You wouldn't know it. He looks like a 4-year-old.
Well, I could just imagine 15 months on Winnie the Pooh. It's like, that's like the grandest thing ever. It's like, you know, if they're like 8, they're like, okay, this is cool. But
Yeah.
15 months, you're like,
I know. So we're gonna take him on Speedway in a little bit.
What about characters?
We saw princesses. He wasn't really into it.
Okay.
We got breakfast in the castle though, so
That can always be, it can either go either way. Either really
He
good.
was more interested in the strawberries in front of him than he was.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Exactly.
So well, have fun.
Thank you.
First time.
I know.
And next time you guys come in, we can say hello again.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's good to see you guys.
you.
I know I lost you somewhere.
Yeah, I always run into people I know when I come to the park.
First time I Winnie the Pooh. That's cool. That's so much fun. You should, now what happens if you go see Winnie the Pooh?
Well, he walked by us, so
Curious to see what that would be like.
I know.
It's awesome. It's good to see you guys. Have an awesome one. Oh, what do you guys think about coming in for the first time with a little one who's never been to the parks before and everything is brand new for them? That's so cool. Rob G, thank you so much for the PayPal, because we just got a PayPal. Rob G sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Rob G. Now, yesterday, Owen, we traded out one of our other fuel rods, and we showed everybody how the new ones look. Anytime you see that picture, you can see they've got the new picture on there with the new fuel rod. If you get that on there and you put in one of your old fuel rods, it's going to allow you to upgrade and get the new one with the LED and everything on it. So if you've got any old fuel rods at home, make sure to bring them in. What? Josh, you've never been inside Big Top? You need to come in and watch them make caramel popcorn and cotton candy. They do it right here at the window so everyone can see it. And it's a lot of fun to do. Well, she's cutting the caramel now. Watch this. Cutting the butter and the caramel.
Oh yeah, we got.
This is called living life vicariously right here.
You want to bring it over to the perlinator so you can get a good shot of there?
Oh, you're gonna? Are we moving into the next step as well?
Well, we have it already in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we're just, doing
let's bring it over. Because someone in our chat just said they've never been inside the Big Top. And I said, you got to come in and watch them make.
So we have our caramel cooking in there for our popcorn.
Look at that. I know it's extremely dangerous and you wouldn't want to, but man, can you just imagine just taking anything you want and just sticking it inside the caramel? Oh.
I want to roll in the popcorn when I dump it.
Someone the other day, we were in Epcot and someone goes, someone's job is there just to break up all the caramel popcorn when it clumps together. That's their job. They're like, how satisfactory is that?
It's part of this whole process.
It's just to break it up.
Yeah.
So, Christian says, I'm smelling my computer, but the smell is not coming through. You got to get real close, Christian. If you've got speakers, go near the speakers. That's usually where the smell of the caramel comes out. Now, sometimes if you get too close, you might smell the cotton candy. So, but that's okay too. Either one's fine. And by the way, cotton candy is gluten-free. So if you're ever wondering about gluten-free snacks, it's just pure sugar. Just go for it. MG Law, our daughter's first birthday at Disneyland. That's cool when they love the characters like that. Okay, just smell the popcorn, guys. That popcorn's about to be dumped into a vat of hot caramel. The new fuel rods, I think the kits are selling for $39.99 if you're buying a brand new one. At least that's what I've seen. Hey Owen, could you do me a favor? While we're watching this, can you run over to the fuel rod station and confirm what the price is for a brand new kit? If you were to buy one. And I'll confirm to see.
The price of what?
The fuel rods?
30.
No, they 30? Now they just upgraded them last Tuesday. So we're wondering if the price went up.
No.
Because now they have the LED screens on them.
It still said 30 on
Does
it.
it? Okay. That's what we were hoping to confirm. We already upgraded a couple of them this week. It's kind of cool now they have the LED lights on them so you can tell how much power is off of them.
Oh, that is cool.
Before you had no clue as to how much, you know, it was good for, so.
We got about 2 minutes before we put our secret ingredient in.
Oh. Secret ingredient. It's love.
Yeah.
And baking soda.
Love and baking soda.
So how, I know you guys make this every morning to go out. This is freshly made when people come into the Big Top.
Yep.
How many containers of this do you make per day?
So it varies depending on how busy it is. On average, it's between 4 to 6, just about. On busier times, we'll go up to what about like 8, 9. Sometimes we go to 12 if we can.
The busier days. And a bag, I believe, is it $6.99?
It's $6.99.
Yeah, $6.99 for a bag of freshly made caramel popcorn.
And one batch makes usually 12 bags. Yeah. 12 bags.
So you can just, go ahead and call dibs on the whole thing as it's freshly made, and they'll just bring all 12 of them out for you. Can you imagine just buying the whole lot? Oh my gosh. We used to, this is not exactly the best family-friendly way to do it, but in our family we call it crack corn because it's so addictive that when you start eating it, you can't stop. You just have to eat the entire thing. So, now do you have to have some sort of caramel degree in training in order to make this? How long did you train on caramel?
We did have to go to the university to make sure we got our degree for it. But they definitely gave us training. You have to be signed off on the training in order to make it. So.
And now that you know how to make it, do you ever make it at home?
I don't. I don't have a perlinator.
Oh, well, see, that's where you need to pick up one of those things, right? Like a garage sale?
I've looked. I've looked.
It's like that special thing they have over at Epcot now where they make the tree bark cake. The little rotating thing that they can continually put batter on it so it just makes layers and layers upon the cake. They're very rare. There's only a few of those in the entire United States, and Epcot has 2 of them, I believe.
secret ingredient.
No one knows what the secret ingredient is, except for the people watching.
They always seen the spoon, it's fine.
Now, is that to keep it to keep it from clumping, or is it to keep it from?
It gives it the nice crisp exterior, so when you eat it, you have the crunch.
Ah. Amy, yes, the caramel degree. You want to make sure to go after the caramel degree. It is a Bachelor of Snacks in caramel. So.
Just waiting for it to get some color now before we add our popcorn in.
How you doing, Beach Club BBC? Christian says he's 130 miles away. We'll wait for you.
We'll still be here.
You crunch all you want, they'll make more.
So how many bags you got to take home to them?
For me, I don't know. We may have to take a couple just for myself for today. We'll have to. We actually had the new there's a new Mickey not ice cream, but Mickey cookie sandwich over in Caramel Couche. It's the caramel one. It's really good, but the Mickey cookie itself is really crumbly, and it falls apart really fast. So you got to make sure you have like a paper or wax paper or something to eat it, because if you hold it in your hand, you may lose pieces of it. And then I had the Snickerdoodle one earlier this week. I think it was Wednesday, and it was really good. So.
All right, we're gonna pour it in now. Try to get it to where you can see. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Got a good shot there. I am gonna cover it for a second.
Go for it.
All right.
Yes, Emily, we are in the Big Top Souvenirs. It's right across from Dumbo and the Barnstormer. And I suggest you guys, if you've never done so, come in here and watch them make some of the snacks. This is why they have the kitchen like this, so you guys can watch. And you can learn all kinds of things from Kara. She'll tell you all kinds of scientific terms and facts that have nothing to do with caramel. It's just, random periodic table stuff. She's like that, so.
Got all the elements.
There we go. Yeah, forget Tiana's food. This is Magic Crew foods right here. That's right. This is the stuff that the real magic happens. Now, if you think loading people onto the Mad Tea Party is fun. Now, do you ever find working around the sweets like this? Do you ever feel like when you get home or you're off work that you don't crave it as much because you're around it so much?
Not me.
It's still there?
I love it.
Still there? That's a good thing.
I've been in the pastry for a long time, so I've always loved the sweets. It's my weakness.
Oh my gosh, you can smell it. Oh my gosh. Was the kitchen always there in the Big Top? As long as I can remember, we have had a kitchen here in the Big Top Souvenirs.
We have 2 kitchens, here and one backstage.
And I used to recommend, even years and years ago, come back here and get your snacks. Even before the confectionery was redone, this was like a great place to get it, and especially when, like I said, you can see it being made.
All right, we are dumping.
Oh. Hold on, Chris, it's ready. Hang on.
We're going to move down this way a little bit to get out of Alex's way.
Now we gotta let it cool. And this is what someone was commenting on the other day. Like, this is your job, just to sit there and make sure that the caramel cools and doesn't clump together. That's right, Jazzy Jess. Smelly smells. I wish I could pass them through the camera to you guys. My wife used to make caramel corn at home for the family, and it was extremely good. But the problem was, by the time the amount of time it took to make it, the kids would just consume it so fast. And it was, I mean, it was well received. It was extremely appreciated because it was so good. And when I mean kids, I mean myself and my 3 children. But she used to make it on the regular, and she's like, it was always gone so very fast. But it's an extremely popular snack. Nick P just gained 5 pounds watching. There you go. Get up. I don't say, how do you resist the temptation? If I was making this at home, I probably would fill the bathtub and just, like you said, I would totally go Scrooge McDuck in that. Fill the bathtub, put on Netflix on an iPad, and just sit there and eat till you get to the bottom of the tub.
Hey, Lindsay.
Wouldn't that be awesome, Soulshine? Smell-o-vision and a taste-o-later. Pokemon, yet it is. And then they bag it up and then available for you guys to come and try it. So here's the thing, guys. Come in and watch them make it. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Kara, for sharing it with us today. And
Sample for spending some time with me.
oh, we get a sample? Where's Owen? Owen will tell you whether or not we rate everything on our snacks on a scale of 1 to 5 for value, flavor, presentation.
All right, still gonna be a
All
little
right,
warm.
Owen, you want to grab it for us?
There you go.
Thank you so much. You guys want to, and freshly made. Whoop, and look what I did. That was a crime. That was a crime. I'm gonna serve time for that one. So thank you so much, Kara. Thank you guys. Have an awesome weekend, and we'll see you back again. We love to come over and watch you guys do some work, making magic in the kitchen. What do you think?
Yeah.
This is what makes it. Look how shiny it is. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you, Kara. 10-second rule. If I wasn't live, I don't even know if I would worry about it at all. It's just that good. Hang on. I didn't know we were gonna get a sample. Sweet. Again. Oh, so warm. Ah, the best stuff. What do you think, Owen? Oh my gosh, so good. I'm glad it was just a sample, because there was a whole bag. Wouldn't be able to stop. Oh my gosh, and freshly made. Gotta love it. 2 locations here at Walt Disney World. Epcot in Germany. Here at the Big Top Souvenirs. D4. He's not sharing. All right, let's get some more ears. We're up to number 6, right? Which one?
I can't remember the name. Next to Gas 7.
Oh, okay. You think they have ears?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Crown B, that was Kara. K-A-R-A. Was our Kilmer corn maker today. For being so nice and friendly and letting us sit there and watch along. How you doing this morning, Jess? Happy Friday. Now guys, we are doing our 31K celebration, and what we're doing today is a little different than what our normal content is like, but today we are focusing on ears. So we're going to be park hopping and jumping around to different parks, looking for gift shops that carry Mickey and Minnie ears. And I have to find 31 unique pairs of ears, but only can get 1 pair of ears per shop. After the day is over, we're going to, over the weekend, everyone who is green in the chat, that part of our Magic Crew cast, we're going to have community posts on our YouTube page that can be seen and voted upon by our cast. We have special posts. They don't seem to be open. I don't know. I can't tell if they're open. Are they open? Nope, not open. There we go. I know. We're gonna let you guys choose with a bracket system what your favorite pair of ears. The winning pair of ears I will have to wear on a stream next week all day long.
Okay, we're not stopping there. Next up will be surfing. Or actually, can you go in the Winnie the Pooh gift shop, like near the exit?
Yeah, we can go by the Winnie the Pooh gift shop. Hey Carol, good morning. Nick says we're at 576 likes. Once we hit 600 likes, Owen has to put on a pair of ears with me. And then every 100 likes we hit after that, he has to try on a pair of ears as well. So that he gets to be a part of the stream too. Hey Vegas Planner Girl! Hey Carson W.
You know when you go.
I love having you in the chat. So today we're going to do, I may throw a ride in every so often, but today we're going to show a lot of gift shop locations across the parks. And don't forget we have a lunch option open for you guys to choose what we have for lunch today. So don't forget to jump in there and vote for that. Oh, and try. They're barely on. They're hard to see. A lot of lights in here. What do you guys think? They're tiny. They're cute though. Number 7?
Yep.
Number 7.
On the Sir Mickey's. On the Sir Mickey's.
Oh, Sir Mickey's.
Yes.
Well, you're helping me out a lot. All right, let's hit the Sir Mickey's. You want to hold on to it for a second?
Yeah. We only have a limited number of stops, so it's best to use them off.
So 3 strands, you are correct. Yesterday we did check it out briefly. Tortuga Tavern has been turned into a gift shop, and it's called Tortuga Treasures.
Does that count as a second location?
It does. It's a completely different gift shop.
That can be used to our advantage.
But it just basically has the same stuff that you get in the gift shop at the exit to Pirates. So as far as amount of ears in it, this probably only has the same pirate ears that you get normally. Kristen, did they have Tigger ones? I didn't see any Tigger ears. I know Theo says, I like the tables in the shade. All the tables have been removed.
You no longer have that access.
Yeah, it's all gift merch now. Let's go in this way. Less crowded.
Here, take us.
Let's go.
Tener un paño ahí porque dejaron caer el agua aquí.
Air conditioning unit up there is dripping water.
Somebody dropped water.
Oh, somebody did drop water? Ah.
There's your set. Choose one.
What is happening? Leo, don't put things in the floor.
This pair has appeared multiple times, so I want to choose that.
Let's go. No.
Somebody said villain ears.
That will work.
Let's go over here in the darkness.
That's most likely to appear.
Evil Queen. She doesn't have a name, does she? Evil.
That's a lot.
Alright. Where? Evil.
Thank you for being here for 20 months.
Like
Means a lot.
Fruits of the devil. Evil.
Okay.
Is Poison Apple in with us today? It'd be perfect for Poison Apple.
That would be 8.
8? Yeah, you're right.
By the way, for reference, since I was considering that we probably would need to go to 4 parks, I did the math, and on average, we would need at least 8 for each park to make that goal. So we're on average so far. We're not even having a good park. That's good. The boat tickets, I was still not.
Someone strapped some ears to the wet floor sign. Need some Nemo ears. Oh, three strands. Oh wow, okay. I got a lot to catch up on. Step away from the stream a little bit. All right, let me jump back into the stream. Chat. There we go. Here, let me grab some shade for just a second. Whew. Let me back up a little bit. Missy Reed has been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 20 months. Thank you so much for being green in the chat, Missy. Greatly appreciate it. 20 months. It's crazy to think about the fact that we've even had it that long. And Jasper also gifted a Ear-to-Ear Magic Cast membership. Someone else can join in the voting this weekend. Thank you, Jasper. Jazzy Zash received the membership. Congratulations, Jazzy. All right, should we hit Memento Mori? Michelle D, did you see the giant peeking through the rafters? Yes. At Sir Mickey's, if you look up in the ceiling, you can see the giant from the Brave Little Tailor peeking through the roof of the gift shop. Bren says, I read that Disney at one time had planned to build a villains theme park with Maleficent's castle as the centerpiece. And it is still something that they're considering. Right now, Blue Sky Thinking, as they call it, has them considering doing a villains land here in the Magic Kingdom beyond Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. It is still on the docket. It was mentioned by Josh Tomorrow on stage at the last D23. Of course, it was referred to as Blue Sky, meaning it has been nothing other than just an idea at that point. So we're curious to see if and what they may have to share with us this coming August in the next D23 Expo. Owen, they're telling you they're getting closer to 600 likes. All right, Memento Mori.
I see 603 on my side.
Is it 603?
605.
Good morning, Tiki Man fan. I think that means that Owen's going to be joining me in trying on some ears. I saw that kitten duo. I may have missed a few of them as well. With me switching the camera back and forth, sometimes that I can't read everything in the chat, so I may have missed some. Ears? Where are the ears? Did they sell out of the ears? Did they sell out of them?
There may be no ears.
They may have sold out all of the brand new ears.
Okay.
Welcome in and thank you to Nick Rick. 18 months. Green in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that you guys could do this while you're working and help us out and support us in the background. Yeah, they have none of the new ears, dude.
Go to the Christmas shop, maybe have something over.
So All right, so whatever the next ears I try on, Owen's gonna try on them with me. Well, that's a bust to have no ears at all in there. That's crazy. Man, we got so many stream anniversaries. Oh, Misty has been green with us for 17 months. Sad I didn't join what FM Ever After did. Thank you guys for being such a great community. I was gonna say, let's step back to the Christmas shop and see if we can find. I bet we can find some Nightmare Before Christmas ears in there, if not anything else. Oh, I see what you're talking about now, Missy. FM Ever After, 20 months. Thank you too. Looking forward to seeing you guys again this fall. It's getting closer and closer. All right, we should have some ears right over here. I knew we could find some. All right, these. Oh, we have another one over here. We have the Sally ears. It looks like a real pin, but it's not. I think I'm gonna go with these over here. Let's see. And the bow, oh, you can take off the bow. The bow is removable. It's got a little snap on it. All right, we got the 600. Owen's gonna help me out on this one. Let's go in where we can set something down for a second. Can we borrow your counter to try on some ears for just a second? I don't want to take away any of your space. You can change the ears to whatever side you want to. The bow is removable. Don't smile too much. You're smiling way too much. He's smiling. You see all that smiling he's doing? Now it's hard to see because it's from way down here, but there's a lot of smile on there. What is that, number 8? We're trying to find 31 pairs of ears. And somebody goes, do they even have that many pairs of ears? Well, we'll find it out. So far we're at 8. Now, if you're looking for those AT4, they are here in the Christmas shop, right here in the Nightmare Before Christmas section.
Next 2 stops are going to be the tiny stand, like outside Country Bear Chimney and
okay.
the train post.
The trading post. And then we have the new Critter Shop, right? The Critter Co-op. Welcome in, John D. John Descala just hit the subscribe button. Everybody welcome in John. Glad to have you with the crew today, John. Thanks for joining us. How you doing, Moondoggy? Happy Friday. We are celebrating 31,000 Magic Crew members on our channel by finding 31 pairs of ears and letting the crew and Magic Crew cast choose their favorite out of the 31 we find today on the stream that we will wear next week during the stream. All right, Owen says we can go to the little kiosk outside the trading post. Why don't we jump into the trading post first? Oh, Big Al is out. Big Al! I want a vest like Big Al's. He's so fashionable. He's fashion forward. All right, do you think we'll find ears? Oh yeah, there's some ears in here. All right, Owen, until we hit 700, that's all on me by myself again, so.
Okay, these are little,
the chubby ears?
But could like appear in their own individual status, maybe the only options.
In the Hollywood Studios.
The churro ears and the donut ears have appeared at almost every location. So
yeah, and of course, most of these other ones are the same way. So this may just be filling in some of the more common ears.
This is the first pair we've seen that you've already tried on.
Yeah, I've already tried those on. Let's do the churros.
Really? Okay.
Let's do churros.
Save one.
Those look sweet.
Wear these, you're gonna have to pick them up later on.
Alright, if I put this on, I can't get them anywhere else. Alright. These are shiny. Because this, oh my gosh, these are heavy. Are you kidding me? These are like, ugh. Why would you choose to add this much weight to your head? Oh my gosh. Ladies, what are you doing to yourselves? It's already bad enough you got to wear on the heels all day long, but now you got this? That's crazy. Ears. Turtles. There we go. Oh, those are heavy. So heavy. Remember, if you guys are coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. When we get to 700 likes, Owen's going to put on another pair of ears with me. So, Aaron says, I have the churros. I love them, LOL, but they are super heavy. You are not lying. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to just to keep on your head all the time. I mean, fashion. What was that? That's number 9?
Yeah, I think that's 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, we got to keep a good count now. Anybody else help me to keep count? Big Al is so popular. Everybody loves Big Al. Are those the churros from your Sunday? I know. Those are softer. So this counts? Oh.
Again, keep in mind, you choose one now, you can't choose it later.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Are there some on that side too? Are there some on the other side?
On this side. Other side. This side. This side.
Okay. I like the Walt Disney World ones.
I have not seen those yet. That may be a situation.
I saw them on a mannequin at the Poly, but that's it. Got the Sally ears.
You have more Nightmare Before Christmas ears, that may also be a good bet.
Yeah.
It's very different setup.
These are funky. Do they light up?
Yeah, I think it was. It's made from material that looks like a life, so yeah.
But where's the button? I don't feel a button anywhere. Huh.
Is that your choice?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with these.
Okay.
They're hard plastic. What do you think? It is coming at Christmas season.
Yeah, in a couple of months.
What are you talking about? 4 weeks? No, not even that. 3 weeks. 3 weeks from today is the very first Christmas or Halloween party.
You said Christmas.
I'm sorry, Halloween. I meant Halloween. Halloween. I'm trying not to get everybody in the pictures. I'm trying. It doesn't always work. These are... Yeah. Dude. Again, a little heavy. A little top heavy. But... it's got Reginald.
So that's 11?
Hmm?
That's 11.
Is that 11?
11.
Okay. Alright, let's go hit the Critter Co-op. Critter Co-op.
We may be able to do this.
Go Tiger says it looks pretty quiet in the parks today. Let me change the way that perspective looks. Watch this. It's funny how perspective can change a lot of things, right guys? This is why we started live streaming. We saw people back in 2020 who were trying to show that the parks were crowded when they really weren't. By just changing the perspective of where their camera was, and we're like, oh, that seems wrong. Hello, Gretchen. How you doing, Steven? How you doing, old mate? I know, hey, Dudley. He wants the year to be over. I'm perfectly okay with staying into 2024 for a bit. Thanks for staying up and watching with us at 1 o'clock in the morning, old mate. I didn't see that one, Kitten Duo. Thank you so very much. Captain Good Guy? He's a really good guy, Cap. He is. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. That means Captain Good Guy will be able to vote on the ears this weekend. We're going to be putting up the pictures of the ears and letting everyone who in the Magic Crew cast vote on their favorites. So Captain Good Guy gets to vote along as well. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Here's where they specifically new ride your songs.
Yeah. Got a couple of years to choose from, actually. We got these. I like that one.
I'll put his finger on it.
Hello, Jacob. Oh, I like that. It's embossed on the back.
So on my list, mug, Nick. I like the last part, but I'm like, we're coming back in November.
And I think these light up, don't they? Press here. Blinker, 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 blinker. All right.
The more situations we can get yours are going to be found one location, the safer we're going to be down the road.
Oh, he just rips those things off.
Okay, so Pirates gets up next.
Let me over the Pirates next.
Yep. That should be your 12.
All right. All right, I'm gonna stop. Let's stop for a hydration break. Drink some water. Find ourselves a quiet place. Consume some agua. How about trash can over here? I'm sorry, Epcot table over here. Having fun, but gotta make sure you hydrate some as well. Ooh, some more smart water. Thank you guys. Thank you, Amanda.
I'm waiting until I empty out my circle bottle, and then I'm going to pour that entire bottle into it. And then I just back up to the
I inhaled the water. Be wise says I watched the opening commercials 4 times. Guys, that's awesome. Thank you for that. It is a warm day, Josh, and I often am forgetting to stop and drink a little bit of water. I have a brand new flavor cartridge today. Florida man. Little orange citrus. All right, so let's do a real quick recap. Based on pictures we've already taken.
Holly, we've done twice. Main Street Theater. 2 at
Right as we were in there, went up to like 40.
2 at Tomorrowland. Big Top like 6. 2, 7. 2, 7 is 8. 4. 5.
6. 7. Who was 7? 8 was Villains. 9 was Nightmare Before Christmas. 10 was Churros. 11 was Nightmare Before Christmas. So we are up to 11. And then 12. 12 is Tiana. So we've done a dozen. So all right. Over to Pirates. A lot of years. Cheryl says I bought our new filters for our water bottles. Florida water is an unacquired taste. I agree, Cheryl. I just don't like water flavored water because I'm immature that way. I like flavors. You put any bit of little flavor in there and I'm much better off. So I'm more likely to actually drink my water when it's got some flavor in it. So far today, guys, we have added 23 new Magic Crew members into our streams. If you're brand new with us today, we're really big on the people in our streams being a part of our streams through chat interactions. We let you guys vote on our lunch, so you have choices as to what you want to see on the streams. And our chat is very active, guys. So thank you to all 23 of you who have already subscribed. And if you're watching today and you haven't done so already, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Come join us every Monday through Friday. Cheryl, are you guys using the circle bottles or are you using some sort of other flavor additive system? I'm just, Q4 girl, I have to be extremely thirsty just to drink regular water. And I will do it, but it's so much easier. And it's easier to stay on top of things when you're continually hydrating too. Mark says we're getting super close to 700 likes, at which point when we hit 700 and every 100 after that, Owen then has to join me in trying on the ears. So let's find some, oh boy, there's a lot of walls up in here. Okay, they've closed off even more than they had before. I don't think there is, dude. No, they've closed down the entire gift shop. That's why Tortuga Treasures is there. We did not ride Pirates yesterday, so I didn't see that.
So we need to go to the other side.
Yeah, we need to go to Tortuga Treasures. That's why they put it over there. I think that's just a temporary thing. Yeah. Please visit us across the way at Tortuga Treasures. I have a feeling once this gift shop is back open, Tortuga is going to go back to what it was before. They're just redoing the gift shop here. Oh man, Jose, someone stole your 32-ounce Circle bottle. That's awful. I mean, I know they're nice, but all right, I need pirate ears. They're not going to be here. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. What do you think, Greg? Yeah, make sure you have your settings turned on. There's certain settings within YouTube that says whether or not you'll accept receiving a gift membership. And if you have that turned off, just by default, then you'll never be randomly chosen to get a membership. So make sure to check that. If you guys have questions about it, let us know. Here you go, dude. These are cute. Woo. All right. Got my ears? Nope.
So that's 13.
There we go. That's 13. Lucky number 13. The poopy.
I'm not sure there's any place, other place in Adventureland where you can get yours, so. I'm not sure there's any other stop than the Emporium.
The Emporium might be it. They go really well with this bag. Not a bad bag. All right. All right. Decision-making time. So we're about done. We have one more place to stop in the Emporium here before we head out to a different park. Tiana's just got called.
How long is the line? That's
Probably the line's gonna be, it could be pretty long.
I mean, I've ridden it. Mm-hmm. I would be fine with skipping it just to do. I mean, we barely scratched halfway. Okay. So I'd be more focused. Keep going? I would rather keep going.
He's focused, guys. Owen is focused on getting this done. This was his idea to do the 31 hats and ears. So I would love to do Tiana's again. But you guys saw what the line looks like and the queue looks like after you know, yesterday when we got off the ride. They were only on groups, what, 10 or 12 or whatever. So, okay. Let's keep going. We're going to go for 14 before we leave the park.
Again, as I said earlier, I did the math earlier, and if we're going through all 4 parks, like, and we wanted to be done by the time we reach by the time we reach the 4th park, we would at least minimum need to do 8 per park. So since we're currently at 14, we're way ahead of the curve, and maybe we could do this in 3, maybe even 2 parks if we know where to stop and hit every location.
Owen's on it. Jose Carioca says, if you guys would like a special sweet treat after lunch, it's on me. Thank you, Jose.
Hey, you want this?
Yeah. We're gonna stop in the Emporium for one more set of ears. I'm gonna head on over to Epcot.
Which, by the way, we still have a poll for an item somewhere in there.
Yeah, we still have a lunch poll up, guys. If you have not voted for lunch poll yet, go ahead and do so. Oh, the duck cleanup crew is working hard at the pop. All right, let's make our way on over to the Emporium. You guys are just popping in. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome. We are live here at Walt Disney World in the Magic Kingdom. And today we're celebrating 31,000 Magic Crew members in our family and community here by finding 31 pairs of ears to model during the stream, and then letting you guys over this next weekend choose your favorite pair. We'll pick the pair up and wear them in next week's streams. There's another stand over here on the right. There's another stand over here on the right. There's another kiosk. Owen's going for every opportunity. If you guys are on a scavenger hunt, you want Owen on your team. How you doing, Andrea? We're gonna knock out some of these more common ears.
I think these might be the best option. This is Alani.
Oh, the Alani ears?
I doubt you're gonna find that much else.
Okay.
I don't even know why this is. I mean, I guess it's a Fenchman, but there's a dictate they should have a lot of stuff here, so that's cool.
What do you guys think? Well, that was one of the reasons why I thought this was a good idea, Rob, is it really puts a focus on how many spaces there really are. Like the Indiana Jones ears.
That could appear later. That has a less likely chance to, though. I mean, it's your choice,
I
but
think I'm gonna go Indiana Jones. I wouldn't really want to be alone.
we're like playing ear solitaire. You only
There
play
may
like
be some of these at Hollywood Studios, but maybe not. Honestly, I saw a kid wearing these earlier today and I was kind of jealous. They look kind of cool.
Okay, so that was 13. So this is 14. I'm gonna be scratching like the back door of like halfway point by the time we leave, which is really good.
I am not an ear model in no way whatsoever. I've never considered myself to be a model. I've always wanted to be a model citizen, but that's about it. I am not an influencer. What you got there? And then it says, the Disney depression is real. Today is the first day I've been able to watch you all since our trip a few weeks ago. We love meeting you and Owen and hope to see you all again on our next show. It was really cool to see you guys. Thank you so much for popping over and saying hello. Always a pleasure to see our crew and to meet our magic crew in the parks. And if you guys are here and you see us streaming, come on over and say hello to everybody else as well. And here's the big thing also, guys. When you guys are ready for your next trip, wherever it may be, one thing that helps with Disney depression, the PDD, the post-Disney depression, or any depression after having a vacation, you go back to real life. One of the things that really helps out is having that countdown as the next time you're going to be going. Whatever that countdown is, just knowing that you've got something to look forward to really helps out. We want to help you with that.
Students are there.
Whatever it is, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or the like, we'd love to help you guys by being your Travelmation travel agent who helps you book and plan your next vacation. Remember, we charge no fees. It costs nothing to have us book your vacation for you. And we can help take off a little bit of the stress, help you what it takes for payments. If you want to put a deposit down now and pay off a little bit along the way. And now you've got someone who can help you answer things that you may not have ever encountered, but we see all the time. So send us an email today, guys. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. And thank you guys so much for supporting our small business and allowing us to be a part of your vacation the next time you go to Disney, Universal, cruises, or all-inclusive resorts. All right, Owen, one more pair of ears before we head out. This is what, pair number 15?
This is going to be one of your largest selections, so if you're choosing a more basic design, now would be the place.
To do your basic one? You say go more common. It's like Yahtzee. You gotta choose your Yahtzee ears, because if you get the same roll later, you can't choose it again. You can only get 5 of a kind Yahtzee, or 4 of a kind, or a straight once. So choose wisely. There's a couple of ears. There's the more common mini ears. There's the black leather ears.
Classic.
Or do you want to do classic?
Or you could do the headband. That also counts.
Those count, right?
Yeah, that definitely counts. That's like the original set. That one?
Okay, well, let's just go with the original. Welcome in, Janelle. How are you? Crockett, they're still telling us Crockett P is summer 2025. We haven't been told anything else yet. All right. I think we have to put in the classic ears. But I think I'm just going to lay it on. That. That work? Yeah? That work? Can't go any more classic than that, the original. Of course, you wouldn't wear them like this, but... The lighting in here is always the issue. Alright. That way I didn't destroy anybody else's ears when they go to get them. Alright, right, what's that?
Rob
number 15?
says 15 minutes, I think. Wait, hold on.
Wait, hang on.
Pulling out the senior notepad that I'm checking. Yep, 15.
All right, 15.
Rob says even though you haven't chosen all 31 yet, he's already putting it for this one.
Oh, he's already decided on that one? Too bad they can't. It's too bad they wouldn't let me embroider it. Said ear to your magic. They don't let you do companies or anything too weird like that. Pam says, I remember getting my name embroidered on those bad boys.
I responded to that. Oh, no, Johnny, just like Vamos a camino. Camino.
Ooh, it's busy in here. Alrighty. Hey, Kit Mittens. How are you doing this Friday? I'm trying to take the path less traveled by. That has made all the difference. The mods are keeping helping count 15 years. Let it go, let it go. Would I get a copyright the entire stream if I wear frozen ears? The ears never bothered me anyway. Woo, back out into the sun. All right, everybody, it's time to jump parks. Let me just ask a quick question. We have a lunch poll going. Is our lunch poll going to affect our park hop?
It should.
We're going to Epcot. Are we okay? Is it, if we decide to close the poll, or we are heading in a direction where we're not having to backtrack? That's just what I want to find out. I don't want to get to Epcot and then find out, all right, you need to go over to Farland Terrace. And we're like, what? Because, you know, we knew we were going to be doing some park hopping today.
We'll take the ferry boat at some point, not when it's hot. Although it'll be way shorter.
We're gonna get out to the exit. We are 10 likes away from Owen joining me in the next ear modeling demonstration. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. So we're just shy of halfway for our 31 ears. So doing pretty good. If you guys are just joining us today, welcome to Walt Disney World. Just heading out of the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna do some park hopping today. Well, we got some pollination going on here today. Look at this, guys. See all the pollination? There's a lot of bees. If you don't stop to look, you don't even know they're there. James says, no, Chris, we're good. Susan's got it all figured out. Okay, just want to make sure, guys. I'm just checking to make sure. Lots of bees, little bees, bumblebees. busy, busy bees. They be jamming, they be jamming.
We're going to spend some time on the monorail.
We're not going to that monorail. The Express is closed. Is it not? We have to take the resort monorail. The Express is down. So Nick M, here's the plan. We're taking pictures, we're taking photos of 31 pairs of ears. After today's live stream, we're gonna take those 31 pairs and put them into different polls. That's gonna be accessible. If you are a Magic Crew cast member, if you are green in the chat, you'll be able to find them on the community page once we upload them. And then the winner of each of those we'll put against the winner of all those, and then eventually we'll come down to the most popular ears. And again, over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, you guys choose your favorite pair of ears. Come Monday, we'll find the winner. I will purchase them, and we'll purchase them and wear them on the stream.
Alright, welcome aboard. Anywhere you like. Anywhere you like.
And I thought I'd add a little extra. Kitten Duos thinks that we should wear them all week long, but this is what I will do. I'll wear them on Monday during the stream. But any of the other streams for the week, if during the time from when we start the stream, if we gain 31 new Magic Crew members who hit the subscribe button while we're live, I'll make sure I have the ears on me all week long. And even at Universal, if we hit 31 new subscribers while we are live during that session, the ears will come back out. How about that?
No, it's just that's like the one guy and I convinced people of it. Do you like really stop and just watch the
Yeah, you need to wear them to Walmart with your onesie on. Boy, that would really confuse people. Wait, you said Walmart. Never mind. It won't even bat an eye. I won't even be the only one there. But Missy says I definitely need a slap bracelet. I'll leave that up to you guys, Rob. If we at Universal next week and we hit the factors, I will put the ears on. All right, so our the Express monorail, they said, is down, even though the new one's coming in. So we're all riding the resort monorail. We're gonna go over to the TTC, jump on over to the resort. If they hop open the super secret exit to the Epcot from the resort, we'll show you guys where that is. Last time I mentioned it to you guys got all excited and turned out they had it closed. Not that big a secret, it's been there for years, but it's so funny when someone shows up in their TikTok and they're like, oh my gosh, this is the super secret hack that no one's talking about. I'm obsessed. Everybody run, don't walk to try this new hack at Disney World. I'm like, it's been there forever. Cindy says if I lived in Orlando, I'd never take off my ears. What about you guys? If you lived in Orlando, you were wearing your ears to the park, would you take them off once you left the park? Would you be okay wearing them wherever you went outside the city? Or would even anyone care if they even saw them? I mean, you're at the world, the Disney World, so. Silver! I.O. Silver. Alright, no one's getting off on our side, so walk on in. For the Disney cruise, you just got to get new ears. You got to get Disney cruise ears, right? You know, I hear that a lot, Pink Lemonade. You got to be careful. You got to stretch them out a little bit.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Silver. Our next stop is Contemporary Resort. In Brazil, hold on to those silver handrails and we're leaning against those doors.
Our Disney cruise. Disney cruise. I've known people who've had to take their ears off because they got headaches because they were too tight. You can only wear them for a certain amount of times. They came out with ears about 2 years ago that were like Hades and Anger. They were all plastic and they would light up. Nobody bought them because they were so tight on the temples that people weren't able to wear them for any amount of time without getting headaches. And so I remember them going to the Character Warehouse so fast for like 99 cents, and forever at the Character Warehouse were the 99-cent ears o' pain. Yeah, I hope Mo is doing well, her and her husband. Some tough times for them medically lately. You guys getting off here? All right. Let's jump off and let them out.
right this way. Everyone else on the other line.
All right. Did I sit down for one stop?
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
And I know that I can leave messages to individuals on the Patreon. I don't know from your standpoint, have you guys found whether or not you can message other people? At the top of the chat, there's a little box to where I can send you guys and you can send me messages. I wasn't sure whether or not you could send each other messages. So if you can, you guys should send something to Mo. But every once in a while, I'll pop up something in the chat for her as well.
Oh, it smells like a stable.
Hey, Jessica. And we got the five-legged goat over there on the mural. Did you see that, bud? There we go.
Take a picture.
What's that?
Can I take a picture?
They have no idea that we're actually...
Thank you.
For those of you standing around the doors to the handrail, thank you for your safety.
Carol says, no, I can't send private messages in Patreon. When I click on a person, it's just block a report. Well, don't do that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to check it. I can send her a message and I can let her know. So I'll do that for both of you guys. Now, live any of the 5 tiers has access to 24/7 chat. So you guys can always chat with each other even when the streams are off. Thank you for understand.
Oh, that's nice.
We'll get back. Just kind of a all right. Gonna take our time getting off. Turn off Wi-Fi for a bit, see if that makes a big difference. Yeah, I turned off Disney Wi-Fi, which is, you know, spotty here. So let me just explain this to you guys. When you see it on TikToks or Instagram Reels, and everybody's like, look at this hack. Did you not know this is not a hack? It's not a hack. It's not a secret. But lots of times people think that if you're coming off the resort monorail that you have to go down here and around to get to Epcot. But the Epcot monorail, all you have to simply do is take a right. It takes you from underneath the resort and express rail back to the other side and back up to the ramp without having to go back out front. It's really not that huge of a time saver. It's the same amount of distance. It just means that it's you're staying in the station. So I think I tried to show this to you guys 2 months ago, and they actually had this path was blocked off, so it's not always going to be open. Hey Shelby, you! Good morning. It's funny, Christopher. I laugh every time I see them. I make this big deal. That's the thing about those things is influencers, they're all about the views. They're not necessarily there to help you. They're looking for something that will catch your attention and get you to watch their videos. They don't really have any desire to improve or to help as much as to capture your views. They could, if they could, you know, make you stare at a Dole Whip for 30 seconds for no reason at all. That's all they care about is to get you to watch. So I laugh when I see people do stuff like that. So hello, Emily. Motivation to me is very important. No clickbait. No reason to have clickbait. So we're back over on the Epcot area. No issues whatsoever. Just we go to the back side of the station, that's all. We'll go to the very far end. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of clickbait, Amy. Now, I have no problems being silly and coming up with something that's, you know, stupid for the sake of putting a smile on someone's face and being, you know, funny in that way. But I have no desire to twist, change, or misappropriate information simply for the sake of views. So, not a big fan of those who do. Hey everybody, if you are on a computer today, make sure to tag Emily and wish her a happy Friday. You guys had to do the tag, just type in Emily's name. It should pop up her name. You click on it and then her name will show up as a highlight in her chat from you. Now, if you're not on a computer and you're watching it from on your phone or something like that, the tags don't work as that same way, but you can still say hello. Glad you can hang out with us this afternoon now, Emily. So, Monorail green is holding for traffic. Hello, Eddie! Eddie's working and lurking and voting for number 2 in the lunch poll. Wait, is it Emily's birthday? Wait. I missed that. Oh, come on. How did I miss that one? Is it your birthday today, Emily? Well, you know what? Even if it's not, I'll sing you your unbirthday song, but happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday or unbirthday. We're just glad you're here with the crew. Happy birthday, Emily. Hey, remind me when we get inside, I need to connect. I need to sit down and connect that in. BY, is it your own birthday? Oh, very merry on birthday to you. To me? My own birthday too, BY. Hello, Paige. Is it your on birthday too, oh, to the mouse? Oh, very merry on birthday to you. How you doing, Sploosh?
We're good. Welcome aboard, folks.
Joe Most, good dog, welcome back in. We are up to 15 years, just shy of halfway. And we are on our way to Epcot. We're going to Epcot. We'll call it Epcot. Now, if you guys are just joining us here today, what we're doing for recognizing 31K here on the channel, Owen came up with a great idea of us doing a across the park ear hunt for 31 unique set of Mickey and Minnie ears. So we're going from gift shop to gift shop. Each gift shop, we're only allowed to choose one design, no duplicates, no overlaps. We're up to 15. Each one of them I will take a selfie with. And at the end, all 31 of them will put some polls up over the weekend for you guys in the Magic Crew cast. Those who are green in the chat can vote in the community tab your favorite of the ears. And the winning set of ears will be worn next week on a live stream. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we stop at 31 or we just keep going?
Yeah, those I've acted at like 2 months
I don't know, when, you know, growing up for birthdays, you know, it's kind of strange. I don't think the tradition is that way anymore at all, but growing up for birthdays, we always got birthday spankings. Yes, you younger people in the chat going, what? But no, growing up, whenever you had a birthday, you got a spanking. And you got one spank for every year, plus one to grow on. And boy, that one to grow on was usually a big one. So it was usually meant in jest and fun. It was never meant to punish or harm or embarrass. But maybe we should do 31 and then one to grow on. Not to embarrass anybody, but did anybody growing up have that tradition in their family? Birthday spankings for the birthday kid? Or a pinch to grow an inch? Do you guys remember that? Is that something that's just kind of slipped your minds? Still a thing? I doubt it. It doesn't seem to be a part of the current culture. Shoulder bumps. Somebody said that was a thing in Canada. Shoulder bumps too. Yeah, at our age, ode to the mouse, we'd have to have a chiropractor session afterwards. And one to grow on. Forget that. I can't even stand up. Alright, so good. I'm not the only one. I don't want to become an adult and come on a live stream in front of 600 people and go, remember when we used to get birthday spankings, and turn to find out my family was the only one that ever did it. Like, wait a minute. You guys, what do you mean you guys didn't do that? We were the only ones that did that? I mean, I know my family was weird, but come on. Welcome in, Leo. Susan is feeling everything that I was going through last week, guys. Mark Landers says, so who's going to give her the 103 spankings? That's a lot. You're going to lose count about halfway through. Anybody in charge of counting out the birthday candles? Calvin stepped into the chat just now. You know how we have a YouTube AI summary of the chat? His AI summary is everyone's talking about spanking rituals. Oh, we are, Calvin. So Calvin, let me ask, when you were young, or forget that, at any time in your life, have you or anyone you've known in your family or friend group ever had birthday spankings? When you turned 7, did you get 7 spankings with one to grow on at the end? I need to ask Calvin that before he starts just volunteering to discuss spanking rituals without knowing context. So it was a thing. It was a thing. How you doing, Robert? Robert Brandy's hitting the subscribe button here today. Everybody welcome in Robert to the Magic Crew. Hello, Eugene. Look at our test track. Snap, snap. Screenshot, screenshot. Find the fun. The water is so clear I can see the bottom of the lakes. I can count the fish from up here. I can see the turtles. That is so clear. There's a lot more grass on this side. How you doing, Grumpy Dopey? Moana. Make way, make way. Yeah, don't forget, guys, we do stream in 1080. Sometimes your YouTube channels will automatically bring you down to a lower 720 or even a 480. So make sure to check your settings. And if you can change your resolution to 1080, get the crispest picture you can. Hi, Caitlin. Oh, nice. Find the fun time in a hot air balloon festival tonight. Welcome to Epcot. So Chris says the Deadpool Wolverine movie was excellent. I've known 4 people personally who have seen it and watched it. So far, everyone has said that they really enjoyed it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna hang out here for just a second. Mark says, couldn't agree more. I know Tony V went to go see it yesterday, and then the Patreon chat says it was excellent. And then Bart Rose went to go see it yesterday as well. Guys, we are up to ears number 15. Our next ears will be 16. Owen will be modeling with me since you guys have gotten to 700, correct? Every time we get another 100 likes in our stream today, Owen will join me for the next year modeling. So as you come in, continue to hit those thumbs up. I think the next time we get to 800, Owen can join me again. Rob says that's good to know. All the professionals are not liking it. Nick P's going to go see it tonight. Steven's going to see it tomorrow. I'm still shocked to see the Deadpool movies on Disney Plus. I'm still getting used to that.
It's like the AMC theater that was
Over at AMC. Well, that's just a movie theater. I mean, that's one thing, but to have it on Disney Plus is, you know, they have the banners, see the Deadpool movie, see Logan. Amy says we're up to 740 likes, so we're only 60 away from hitting one more milestone. Well, Steven, we went to Universal last night. We waited for the parade to start and it was delayed for technical issues. They ran it and the Minions float was not working. It got out, just barely out of the gate and malfunctioned once, twice, and eventually to the point where they had to cancel the parade because the float wouldn't move. So you didn't miss the float. No parade last night other than just what we saw. A Deadpool speakeasy in Disneyland Paris. He's actually out for meet and greets at Disneyland Paris. I've seen some videos of Deadpool just kind of prancing around. That's gotta be fun. And I gotta think they got some great chimichangas for sale over at Disneyland Paris. Right? Please? Please?
How do you want to time this one? Because there's a lot of ear stuff right at the back, but we do want some of those.
Okay. Well, may I ask, is the lunch pole in the World Showcase or is it at the front of the park?
World Showcase.
Okay.
Order often?
Why don't we, is it mobile order or am I going to have to order it?
I have a few options with contact order options.
Okay. Why don't we get a couple ears here at the front and then we'll close the pole and we'll make it work. How you doing, Terry? Doing wonderful. Thank you for sharing your fan with me. That feels awesome. All right, so let's get a couple more ears at the front of the park, then we'll close the pole and we'll make our way around.
There are two stops here at the front. Technically, there are two sides. I'm not sure both sides of the ears.
So I don't know if Owen knows this, but I got back to the car last night at Universal in the parking lot and the door wouldn't open in my car. Couldn't figure out why the door wouldn't open. I reached into my pocket and realized my car key fob was not in my pocket. And I freaked out. I didn't know where it was. Where's my key fob? I had to have had it. I drove the car here. I never take my key out of my pocket except when I go through security at Universal, you have to take everything out of your pockets. I took the car key out and forgot to grab it in the bin. Had to be the way. So I went back in to security and I found someone to help me. They let me go through by skipping security. I still went through security, but I didn't have to wait in a long line that was coming into City Walk. And I walked all the way back in. I was at my car in the parking lot. I had to walk all the way back into City Walk. I asked. She asked me to describe it. She turns around and it's sitting right there on the counter behind her. I'm so thankful. I was like, what do I do if I lose my keys? Okay, I think I know exactly which ears I'm going for, dude. Got to get the Epcot ears. All right. I'm gonna put you guys right here. If you'll.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one you have to get.
If you'll fit. Will you fit? Oh. There we go. Maybe I should have just handed it to Owen. Gonna hold it. There we go. Shannon and baby Caleb, they're not new. They're actually from a collection that's been out for a bit, but they are newish, if that helps. I mean, they have a really good color blue in the center. And they have white. I think, you know, overall these are pretty cool looking ears.
That's cute, the Epcot.
One more look. They're nice.
So which number is that?
This is number 16.
16, so halfway there.
16. Yeah, if we're gonna do one to grow on. What we're gonna do now? One to grow on. There you go. These are lounge fly ears, by the way. Which means they cost more because they have a piece of brass on them. There we go. And I have a matching shirt.
I have a lot of matching things to that pattern.
Yeah, I think I could get the matching shirt to go with it, guys. Then it will be spiffy. What do the kids say these days if you look good like that, Owen? What's the word?
I don't know. I'm not telling you.
You're not telling me? You're gonna let me go without knowing the word? Nader says I have that button up. That's pretty cute. Oh, that's cool, Crown V. The Mouse movie. I love The Rescuers. Classic. Play in the park ears. I have quite a few ears here in the front. If not anything from our live stream, you're going to be able to see all the different places you can find ears when you're looking for them. Are these Marvel? Dude. I have not seen these. Artist series. Nothing on the back. Oh, they pop off too. The bow pops off if you want it to.
What's a new trend?
And I'm okay with that. Means you can interchange the ears if you wanted to. It's not bad. Maybe I jumped the gun on that one. We got Loki. And Captain America. a few marvels. Alrighty. All right, that was ears number 16. Shannon says this Marvel employee needs those. Those are pretty cool. You know, Sammy, that's the first time I've actually misplaced my keys in a very, very, very long time. But one of the things I need to do is we need to get a new key fob. Because right now Susan and I share one. And so only one of us has access to the fob at any one time. And the key fob I have, the remote start is not functioning anymore. And you can just buy new key fobs. The problem is getting them programmed. Pricey when you go to the dealership. Well, I tell Susan I want for Christmas this year is I want a second key fob. All right, creations. Creations. Those look marvelous. It is pretty scary, Christopher, especially when you're at a place where you're like, I don't ever take any of those things out of my pockets. You know, it used to be back in the day, you could take your keys out of your pocket to unlock and physically unlock your car. Nowadays, you just have to have them in your pocket. So it's a weird feeling to reach up and grab that door lock and it not move. I should have Cheryl. I jumped the gun. I went to the Epcot ears first. Now we got to look and see if we can find the Marvel ears. That's how the game is played, I guess. I think I know where I can find some more Marvel ears, so. Welcome to Creations Shop. I'm gonna head right over here. There are ears over here. There's Osaka ears. We got the, oh, we got Figment ears.
Figment, if you're going to go to the imagination gift shops, you may want to skip that one.
Wow, wow, wow! I'm gonna check the Marvel section for you. Hop over here. Never know. Yeah, the Munchlings ears were pretty cute too. I'm trying not to jump the gun too quickly on that one.
I think this may have the largest selection of ears, even more than the aquarium.
If I see the Osaka ears, I'll go back and grab them. Show them to you as well. Now, hats are not included, so this doesn't count. trying not to jump the gun too quickly on these. All right. Being told I may have missed the notification, which is very possible, especially on the way over.
That's the other one, I swear to God. Because you know how like sometimes guys like that. Do that funny thing like
So, I think I missed a few PayPals, guys, and I apologize. This one's at 10:37. Did I see this one or not? I don't remember. 3 strands. 3 strands sent in $16.26. Did I get a chance to say thank you to 3 strands? I'm gonna say it now. Thank you so much, 3 strands, $16.26. It's got that 626 in there, guys. Thank you so much, 3 strands. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so very much, 3 strands. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. That's kind of cool.
I like this. I like this new design.
Pop the button. Push the button. Push the button. I would so fidget with that, I'd break it. I got some PayPals. Yes, I got some PayPals, but I missed the PayPals. I'm so sorry, crew. In addition, at 10:38, how did I miss all these? Michelle Nichols, in honor of 31K, sent in a $31 PayPal. Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm surprised Michelle didn't jump all over me. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much, Michelle. Because we just got a PayPal. Yes, it was about 2 hours ago. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Michelle. Other than the fact that it's black, it looks nice.
I would wear that.
You'd wear that?
Yeah.
He would wear that. That's a
not
high thing.
something I could
He doesn't say that.
about a lot of these.
He doesn't say that very easily. You could wear that with the water bottle. Leo's like, I need. Isn't it cool? Is it Tervis?
It is Tervis.
Oh, it is Tervis. How much is it?
I think 40.
40? $39.99?
Yep.
What's the thing on the side? Worry-free locking, or it locks. So if you don't want it to pop open, you can lock it. Nice. It's got a locking mechanism on it. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, does it, Shannon? And 10 minutes ago, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I missed the PayPal. I'm so sorry. Nick P. At least I didn't go 2 hours, Nick. Thank you so much, Nick. Nick also sent a Ohana PayPal, the famous $62.60. That is, that's awesome. That almost pays for Owen's Pass that we pay every month. We got to pay, both the boys have to pay their annual passes each month. That helps us keep us in the park. So thank you so much, Nick P. Greatly appreciate it. And I hope we continue to grow and grow and grow. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. So thank you, Nick. And I'm sorry for everybody else for me not catching up and staying on top of the PayPals earlier.
So we've not chosen ears for this place yet.
Not yet. I wanted to check to make sure I didn't miss any Marvels. Because, you know, this is a possible place for a Marvel ear sighting. Because they have Star Wars and Marvel stuff in here occasionally. And the cheese himself has come in. Mickey Mouse just tipped $6.26. Thank you so much, Mickey. The thing is, I know exactly who sent this over. Thank you so very much. Again, 626. Shout out to the crew. Love the community. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Mickey Mouse.
I don't think that's going to show up anywhere else, especially since we left.
Is that Sully? Does Sully have horns? Sully has horns?
I think, yeah.
Why am I blanking on his horns?
You have the Mandela effect?
Yeah, Mandela effect. All right. I'll take this.
I cannot hold the battery.
Can't hold the battery too?
You're going to need to place in my elbow if you want to do that. For my arm, or on the pit.
Hang on. Pinky? Doop. There you go. It's a lot of stuff. All right. What are we doing? I'm getting very careful this time. Very popular section of the stores. This we can get in Mexico. Frozen we can get over in Norway. Germany, I bet we can get Snow White. Somebody wanted me to show them these. But I think we can get these in Hollywood Studios.
I like the Snow White one.
Alright. I think we're gonna go Sully. Because they're cute and fluffy. How do you know which way's the front? Boom. That's... How can you be a scarer when you're this fluffy? Oh, the ears are really popular. Like everybody's over here. Try to get the better light on them. All right. Really popular space over here. It's hard to get over there. Good. All right, what number is that? 17? 17. I say we head on into the World Showcase.
You want to close the poll then?
Yeah, let's go ahead and close it. You guys can tell us where to go. Ooh, nice and warm out here today. Isn't it weird not hearing the zoom of Test Track? I would be interested to know the statistics if they don't have Test Track up by Food and Wine, that whatever is at this food booth over here, if the number of sales goes down from past years simply because Test Track isn't up. Just curious. So Pressa says, for once my option's winning. Woohoo! Chris Cannon, green in the chat. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast, my friend. We had a lot of people gift memberships this morning, which is great because over the weekend we're going to let you guys choose which of the ears you guys think are the best for us to pick up and wear on the stream next week. How are you guys going to remember where these ears are located when it comes time to buy them on Monday? The great thing is, Nick M, is we've got the stream we can go back and watch. And two, geolocation. Every picture we take, I can see in Apple's system exactly where the picture was taken. That is a big fish, dude. Can you guys see that fish? That is a big fish. He just went into the shadows. He was huge.
You want to stop by the 2 outposts?
Yeah, we can.
Before we head in, we start looking for which direction.
Yeah. And the great thing is a lot of these ears are actually found in multiple locations, so. Any fish over here? Yeah, we've got some fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish are friends, not food. Now watch. I just said that. Watch, fish and chips is going to be on the menu. Fish are friends. Lots of little fishies. Not as big as the one we just saw, though. I don't know what that is, but that's gross. That's like swamp slime. So clear. Susan says the lunch pole is closed. Head to France for the ham and cheese crepe. Wow, I know what? We've never been there on the live stream. Not since that place opened in October 1st,
So we're heading
2001. So yes, well, let's head counterclockwise. Let's do exactly that. Let's head back over to the 2 gift shops, make our way through Canada, UK, and then France. Look at all the fish. Again, I don't know if you guys can see them as clear as we can. It's not always that easy to see down in the water.
Oh, I thought the doctor was
No, I brought it up for him.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to figure out where we're gonna, which pairs of ears ends up winning.
They're gonna have to find a place to sit because everybody thinks the place is a very good system. I mean, you may have to get the crib so I find something outside of the
Okay. Well, we're gonna go back. It's back by Ratatouille. Is there a problem with signal back there? Isn't that where the crepes are? We're not going inside the bakery.
Oh, I thought that's where, okay. Should be.
Yeah, the Creperie is back by Ratatouille. Is that where we're going?
I think so.
Okay, we should be okay.
Yeah. Come back later.
Love it.
I'm gonna need to hydrate a little bit before we get all the way over there. Maybe when we stop for next. Hey, did Owen ever model for the 700 likes?
No.
All right. So these next years, Owen gets to model with me, and when we hit 800, we'll do it again. All right. Ears. Oh, what? I see hats. I see pillows. I see toys. I see glasses. One pair of ears, is that it? Really? I think we need to keep looking. I got one pair. Wait. I see Marvel. I was hoping we were gonna see some marbles here. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Here we go. What do you think? I've got Avenger ears. I've got Spider-Man ears.
I'd probably, as long as you choose one that's likely to probably run.
And then we've got Captain America. Black Panther.
No, it's like a
And then a Captain America
like
one. I think we're gonna go with the Avenger ones. I like the Avenger ones. We can get to them. Yeah.
Which my response was very I just bought it for myself. Oh my god.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. People like the Spider-Man. There you go. Oh, Owen's already got them on.
Yeah, Owen ripped mine.
Hey, I gotta get into it. Modeling is not just putting on stuff. It's a sense of mind.
15 seconds from taking this
Yours
off.
are not even on straight.
They're on.
They're on crooked.
It does
One
not
ear is far.
matter.
Yes, it does.
Have you ever heard of the animator theory? It does not matter. Take the photo.
He's no fun. He is no fun. All right, smile for the picture. Smile for the people. I like the way that these ears really pull out the curls in your hair. They're really nice. It's so bright. I got very brightness. There you go. They do. They really make your hair pop. He's done. He's finished. You gotta make him do it again at 800. He's a good sport. And again, these pop off. You can take the bow off if you want just the ears. So one more look at the Avenger ears, the Artist series, and the bow is removable. I think we might be able to make that happen.
I'm still having
battery problems.
I'm still having like problems just getting the thing into the cord, but at least I can see that it's not an issue with the board. And now I'll have lights. So like press the button, and it's kind of hard to see, but you can see that instead of all 4 dots, there are 3, so I am 1/4 way through the battery. So I'm not just like randomly switching between 3 rods. Like,
You need to take your phone to an Apple store and let them change out the battery port. I thought it was a very good picture.
3 dots, yes, 3 dots. 4 is for full battery.
I see 3 dots. I see dots too, but I don't think that has anything to do with anything other than.
Well, we are not going back to Miami.
I see 3 dots. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Miami either. You know how many tolls we still owe for driving back and forth from Orlando to Miami? We still have to pay? No, you don't need to know.
Second port of entry.
We're gonna find some nice Canadian ears, eh? Who's gonna help me find some Canadian ears?
The great part about Epcot is that at each pavilion there's guaranteed to be like at least 1 set of ears for that pavilion that you can't find elsewhere, so the choice is easy.
Brittany, can they do that? Can they just change out the battery? You can get a battery replacement on the phone, but it's not his battery that's the issue. It's the port. It's the actual lightning port has gone bad. It's warped, so whenever he charges it, he has to lay it at a certain angle at night so that it will charge. If it moves, it won't charge anymore. It's just something's gone wrong with the port.
My hand and the battery definitely still. Anything knocks and it's gonna knock out the port.
So he just needs to have that replaced. Hello. Now we're getting to the point we're starting to see the same ears over again. Pretty soon we're gonna run out of ears. Dude, what happens if can we get the 31 ears?
You're already starting to see repeats, so
Yeah, I've already worn those.
I would highly recommend starting to knock off some of the ones that
Are more common?
More common off the list.
Well, I might do that just now. How about the donut ears? They match the ones that Michelle has in my backpack. My mini-me backpack. Owen doesn't have to wear these with me, so.
Yeah. Unless we like hit our goal.
Unless you hit 800 right now. This is just be me. Here, we'll put it over here. Donuts. Right. So what is this number? 18?
Is this the last one?
Is this 18 or 19?
8. This should be 19.
19?
Should be.
Should be. The red ones, I think you saw those were Snow White. We'll probably see those in Germany. These are shiny. And heavy. Hard plastic.
Because we went out of the park on 14. We had...
Ow, 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 ow.
Right?
Donuts hurt.
So we left MK with, well, we left MK with 15, didn't we?
Yes.
15. So, and we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 years since. So yeah, 19. This will be your 19.
19?
Yeah.
I am not used to modeling ears. I'm sure we're gonna get lots of letters. You scared my children. This is not family friendly, it's scaring everybody. Look how tall they are. What do you guys think? right, let me go put these back. 19? 19. How is it?
So next up would be Canada.
Canada, Canada, oh my Canada. Pink Lemonade, same thing happened to my husband's phone. Thought it needed a new phone as he couldn't hear. Used a toothpick and sand fell out of the, yeah, sometimes the ports just get messed up. So we're at 770 likes, 30 more, and Owen's gonna join me for another year modeling. He's excited about that. Mouse Ears and Beer says, I have these shoes to match the donut ears. Cool. Do they smell like donuts? All right, we gotta make our way to France. That's where you guys wanted us to have lunch today. We're gonna have ham and cheese crepes. Crepes. And we're 19 years down. Moving right along. Farrah says if I was wearing white pants or shorts, I could pass for Papa Smurf. I might need a little bit more blue makeup on my face. And I need a full beard. I'd have to get a little more gruffer in my voice. Brainy. Sam A says, which Epcot country is closest to your ancestors? In other words, Owen, do you know where your ancestry lies? Ancestry.com. Do we need to take a swab? America.
That's all the information I have.
Actually, your family on both sides have both a German and English background. At least that's what I've been told. But, you know, who do I know? I was 19 years old before I found out that I wasn't Irish. I think these are the ones, eh?
Just grab these. Okay.
All right, Canadians. Are these Canadian approved? All right, grab them. I'm curious to see what we got coming out.
Just t-shirts.
What's that? All right, hang on. Lake it easy. All right, let me try these ears on. Try it again. This is really hard to do. Are these the most Canadian we can get?
I mean, there is also a gift shop in there and they have different sets. You could double dip.
Do they have CVS in Canada?
CVS now.
They just have CVS receipts. There you go.
I need to show you something later.
That work, eh? Right.
It's not hot though.
Foxy. Dum dum down, dum dum down. Foxy. Bye.
Hold my break. It's just like you're obviously gonna make a compilation, like after all of this to put up.
Help me. Here we go.
Right.
I don't know.
Like
a video compilation?
Maybe a short.
What happened to the video? All right, there we go. What was that? What was that, Gus?
It would be funny if, like, for one stop, you just put like a stuffed animal on your head, just to have people. Here's what you're doing. You fool, you buffoon. You there.
What does a fox say? Ding 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 ding. What does a fox say?
So,
Hotty 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 oh hotty oh my gosh! What is this? The birds? Yeah, that's not creepy at all, dude. That's some great special effects there, folks. All right, dude. I'm a little thirsty. Are you thirsty? Do we need to get something? Let's stop and get something. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to press you and get you too hot. Let's stop it. I know you have some water. Let's get it. Let's get something at Joffrey's. Let's get something different. Hello. I think we got. I'm gonna have the citrus frosted iced tea. The iced tea, the citrus frosted.
Iced tea?
Yep.
One citrus.
And what for you, dude? You want a frozen lemon? You want a peach or mango iced tea?
Next register, please. Next register.
Mango tea.
Mango tea?
Yeah. Kim, all the options were at different interesting things you can get from all across the world showcase, and the winner was France, ham and cheese crepe. There are a lot of other out of the way, like not hidden. If you say secret, I'm gonna slap you for any item that's just available for everyone. But not your main quick services. Somewhat out of the way from the main path, but still there. That's the specialty?
This is the citrus.
100% correct.
Thank you.
And of course, Joffrey's is the only one who understands the superior straw. If you want to save the plant, do not choose paper, choose agave. choose agave, please.
It's still a real straw. A lot of sweetness over here, lots of sweet bees.
I find in some situations the donuts attract them.
All right, grab your tea. Something to cool off with.
Like I see.
It is hot out and I do not want him to be dehydrated, so a little extra something. Nick P says my wife would be freaking out with all the birds. They are kind of weird when they like swarm together like they did. That was a lot.
There is an effect of there are so many birds flying at one time.
It's not flipping birds.
Nope, not that.
Bunch of flipping birds.
Being friendly stream, don't go down that route.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
All right, let's go find some. You know what? We can find ears here, or should we go into the tea shop? I said let's go into the tea shop. It's gonna be some cute ears in UK, right? I want to find some corgi ears. Oh, feels so good in here. There we go. Kim says blackbirds in large groups make me nervous. I think they should.
Take a picture here, you're making this set. That's cute. We'll set the camera down in a second.
I'll find a place to do that. Look at all the ears first. Ooh, can we just stand right here? Right there. Yeah, that's the spot. We should have a couple of ears we can choose from here. Think they'll be good? How about these? Got some Alice in Wonderland. I like the general UK ones better. All right, should we, I think we're good to go with these. Can I borrow this, let's borrow this space right here. Set you guys down for a second. The Alice ones are cute, but I think I like, I'm gonna go with these.
They suit you, sir.
What's that? They look good. We have been going around finding 31 pairs of ears, unique ears.
Oh, wait, I got a pair for you.
And so we can only get one pair per shop, though. That's the rules they gave me.
Oh.
So we've been jumping around. Do we have some more?
No, I can show you mine so you can find them.
Oh, what you got? I'd love to see them. These are they UK ears as well?
Oh, they are not.
What? Oh no, those are pretty special. Those are some Grogu.
Grogus, and they light up.
Would you like to show everybody? Here, let me pop them over here. We got some Grogu ears. And I don't think I've ever seen those before. Where did you get them?
Hollywood Studios in the back after Fantasmic. There was a little stand.
I've never seen those.
Yep, that's why I had to have them. Are they lighting up?
Oh, they are lighting up. They're alternating back and forth.
Yep.
Those are pretty cool. Awesome. Thank you so very much. I love it. Those were awesome. We'll have to look for that. I have never seen those over in Hollywood Studios. All right, so let me take a picture.
Oh, if it's like you said, I go it's like after.
Yeah, it may only be like a Fantasmic kind of a thing. All right. Fancy a cuppa? I feel weird. My head's already big enough as it is. Gotta get really far away. With the glasses, I look like I'm actually like I'm sitting around having a cup of tea and talking about the good old days. There we go. These aren't as cool as the Grogu and Star Wars ears, but that was awesome. How's your mango tea?
It's good.
So this is
I expected it to be extremely sweet. It's not.
It's not?
It's very, I wouldn't say bitter, but it's subtly sweet.
Okay.
It isn't like Southern sweet tea where they have played on.
Southerners, we like to make sure our tea's sweetened. It's just got that aftertaste that's tart, the citrus tart.
It's kind of like similar to the ones.
All right, Cheryl, technically you are correct. We are in the UK. We are having tea.
I think it's the same tea. I
think it works. There you go. We're having tea in the UK. Hey Vicky, how you doing today? Steph says my husband is from England. Mind the gap. Watch your step. All right. On the friends for lunch, right? So. Hey, don't bring up homecoming. Owen still gets on to me because he hasn't been to homecoming yet. I've had.
It started because like.
Well, I've been there a couple of times. Susan and I have been there a few times.
I started going with you more often. Like every time we buy there, like you mentioned that, like how good it was. Like, okay.
He's feeling left out, and I understand why. I'll have to maybe for some special occasion we can take him to homecoming in the future. Would you be okay with that? What'd you do?
Yeah, it's fine. No turn around.
Oh, mind the gap.
Luckily, my shoe twisted, so my ankle didn't.
We rode 2 rides and watch out, Neely.
So yesterday, Owen. Yesterday when I rode Tiana's, I was walking along the path, and since there was nobody else online with me, there's one part in the path where they just put a curb. There's just a curb out of nowhere. They painted it bright yellow, but you know, I'm looking through my reading glasses at the chat, and I kick the curb, and I almost went down. I almost went face first flat on the ground, but I barely caught myself from falling. The cast member there didn't even bat an eye, just looked at me like I turned up, looked at her, I said, well, it is painted bright yellow. She goes, yes, it is painted bright yellow. Like, how many people do you watch do that all day long?
She's way back down. Yeah, she hungry that far.
How you doing, firefighter? Welcome in. Jack, you see, when you go to Joffrey's, the straws are made out of agave? Is that what they are?
Yes, agave.
So they're like a form of sugar.
They're biodegradable, but at the same time,
They're not like
biodegrade while you're drinking it.
Yeah, they are. If you're good to put them in a landfill, they will biodegrade, but they don't fall apart like paper does within minutes when they get wet. So the agave straws are much nicer and a great way when it comes to Joffrey's. They're just so much nicer straw.
I knew what they were saying. I'm so glad that you James.
All right, guys. Table. It's just a tablecloth. It's a toddler tablecloth.
You want me to still grab it?
You can. You wanna? Yeah, it's gone.
I hesitated. I was kind of short. Such is life.
So I think on the lunch bowl today was what, the ham and cheese crepe? The queue was so long I forgot what it was. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. Love my dog. I have had my fair share of falls and trips, and many of them have been live, so it happens. Hopefully you were okay. Oh, so we're getting the bechamel, cheese, and ham galette. Got it. What are you getting? You getting the same one? You can get any one you want. We got brie, cheese, cream of brie, the ratatouille with tomatoes, zucchini, and eggplant. I'm gonna get the bechamel, cheese, and ham. Butter and sugar crepe, hazelnut and chocolate crepe, red berries crepe.
Can I have 2 cups
Yeah, we will have to find a place to eat it.
How about I go ahead and start looking for a table? Just like they're gonna be here a while. Yeah, be sure to take that so you can make it. There we go. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Once I get through the door. I'll leave this up. So I'm interested in Slightly Scared. In a second, I'll tell you why. I actually do have a story. But first, we need someplace to eat. So, it's time to play everyone's favorite game, Stock Table. Hey, are you about to get up from the table? I mean, you can still sit there. We're still waiting for my friend who has to work.
I'd rather make sure you get it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, good sir. Okay. Turn that back around. That was way easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to stand for, I don't know, so like 15 minutes. Let's face this way. Actually, let me get a good view of this. Here. Good background. So I do actually have a story about this place. I might as well tell it. Story about this particular crepe place. I might as well tell us they're going to be here for a bit. It looks like there's a lot of people waiting for their own individual crepes. So when this ride was first being worked on, a supporter and a very close friend of ours was actually nice of us to let us come during their preview of this entire area. So we not only got to ride Ratatouille multiple times before most people have gotten on the ride, but we also dined in an indoor seating area for the crepes. I ended up getting one crepe, and I'm not sure if it's the same one that won the poll today, but I got a crepe. I think it was like cheese and caramel onion, something along the lines of that. Also, I also used a wheat crepe like base because that's just how that particular crepe was made. I enjoyed it. It was interesting. I liked it. My stomach did not like it. I had like, when I went home later that day, my stomach had a complete meltdown. But I am willing to see if that's gotten better or worse. I think it's it's been a while, and I'm still, even though that was not a fun experience.
Okay, it's okay.
I don't want to impede in anything you're doing.
It's okay. Thank you.
So I'm not gonna hold that bad experience against it, but it's been a while, and I'm excited to see how it's gonna be. So how is everyone doing? Does anyone have any interesting news? Anything? Anything important to declare? Good news, bad news? I think it's almost a certainty in some areas, like Main Street, Sunset Boulevard towards Tower Terror. Like you're guaranteed to have someone in the back of your photo. It just depends on if it's prevalent and if the person who's actually in the photo really cares. I mean, when you're say like you're back there, like in the corner of the photo, like 15 feet back, and you're in there just because you're in the sidewalk and it's a walking area, I don't think it really matters that much. But I will say, I mean, Dad can confirm once he gets over here, there are a lot of instances when where he has gotten like messages that he was actually in someone else's photo, and they someone like a viewer when they were here and they didn't notice. So I'm gonna be wearing France ears sometime soon. I wonder if they have Olympic ears. Yeah, I'm surprised that we've been in France for a solid like 10 to 15 minutes. This is like the first time this is pulled up. We're in the pavilion that's hosted the Olympics. I have never been fond of watching the Olympics. It's not that I have anything against it, but it is still a notable event. It's always cool how each country takes it. I believe that's absolutely possible. It's just how some of the areas in this park work, especially on crowded days. Really? Okay. I guess it does make this is an Olympic meal. This is the Olympics like fund this food poll. Do we need to like get like a torch and like light a bigger torch before we eat this? We get this question asked a lot, and I always have the same answer, both me and Dad, every time. Cosmic Rewind, it has the songs which are randomized. It doesn't spin, but it drifts, and that is something that not any other ride has done. I can't. The G-force feels so good. Like, is it wrong that like when I ride on that ride that I sometimes kind of like phase out? You know, actually, scratch that. In general, does anyone have like get on a roller coaster and you're just so attached to the G-force that you kind of like lose yourself for a second? Maybe that's just me. Disney Olympic events. How many Mickey bars can you eat before you regret it? Would be some other events. I would say like marathon or running, but that's something that already exists. I'm not sure you can do like any like swimming competitions in the pools they have here. I mean, maybe it's a stretch. Maybe like Stormlong Bay or maybe some longer pools, but stroller hurdles. The hard part about this is like every time you fail and you knock over a stroller, you then not only do you have to keep going, but then like an angry mom gets like released on the sidelines, and now you have to deal with that and the hurdles at the same time. How many laps can you do on Small World in one day? That is not a physical challenge. That is a mental challenge. That is like an FBI like torture tactic. Like, yeah, you won't tell us the location of the thing. Okay, well, have fun riding Small World 30 more times. I mean, it was bound to happen. But thank you for the likes. It means a lot. It is the only way for the algorithm to like notice us and have some more people come in here. So it means a lot. Thank you so much. That's just an average day in Disney. I can't. I mean, there's always going to be like a little child who isn't fully aware, like hasn't really learned about personal space, and isn't really aware that people can't see them as well. Those look good. But Dad can back me up on this, but when he was still blind in one eye, I think the biggest hurdle for me was like keeping track of the kids that were like close to your legs and that you could not see.
Oh, I had toddlers running around all the time, and I wouldn't necessarily see they were there. I couldn't avoid stepping on them.
Taking a picture of both of these. Those are warm up price as well. Oh, you can take one.
I want to pull ourselves into the shade a little bit. So these are not necessarily crepes.
These are wheat-based, right?
Not wheat-based. They're something? I thought Susan could have these. I don't remember now. Mine has ham and cheese, bechamel sauce, and you wanted the ratatouille, which has vegetables in it. So all these people that had their numbers after mine were getting their food. And I had to go back and ask, and they were, but a lot of other people were getting the crepes, which are a lot smaller and simpler to make. So one of these is gluten-free. The way it's made. So Susan can have them. I'm trying to remember if this is it. Because this is not a crepe. These are galettes. Uh-oh. Shake, shake, shake. Sorry, guys.
Now I'm feeling a bit worse, but that's good.
Not a lot of things we've had here at Disney with bechamel sauce.
Not hot, but still warm. But I mean, I haven't touched the filling now, it's just like an edge. There we go, there's some.
They're about $12 each.
This one I think was somewhere closer to 10.
Susan said the galettes are made with a gluten-free grain flour. They can make a sweet crepe with the savory crepe to make it gluten-free. So you can order the galettes if you get it with the gluten-free grain flour.
Oh wow. That is really good with that type of bite. With that great breading.
Cheesy. But the savory stuff is not like what you think of, you know, when you're thinking of crepes. It has a completely different texture and flavor to it.
I would say this, if you're going from comparing part to part, these savory crepes are a lot different than the crepes out of Universal.
Oh, completely different.
That being said, I'm enjoying this one.
These cost more. Not as much filling either. Hello, Dopey Runner. Anybody started their weekend already? This is probably sacrilegious to eat it this way, but
combination of tomato and zucchini actually works really great with the flavor of the grain rice grape. So this is rice.
yeah. Ferris says he tries to play music that matches with whatever meal we're having today. We are in France, guys.
Are you playing Olympic music? I will say, the filling is off-centered. It does make it somewhat difficult because, like, since it's all mostly on the center, like, I can't move it as easily.
When you eat the pieces of it that don't have, it's like salsa.
I mean, it's tomato, zucchini, and you don't remember what else is in ratatouille. There's a third ingredient.
When you eat the pieces without the filling in it, It's somewhat bitter.
Just grain.
We have Chinese takeout. Oh, I love to have some Chinese takeout. As long as you don't take it out of Epcot. This is somewhat hard to eat.
Because most of us gonna know you can't move it.
When you get a bite that's filled with the cheese and the ham and the bechamel, it's good. When you get to the edge and there's no topping, kind of a bitter flavor.
It's just grain. But I feel like it's the same in mine. Like without the filling, it's okay. With the filling, it actually works great. It's a unique flavor combination I don't think I've tasted anywhere else.
Hi, Biggie. We're up to 19 ears. Is that correct? You have 13 more to go.
So the question is, how many do you want to hit before you leave or showcase?
Before we just head on over to Hollywood Studios.
I don't think we should hit up like every single gift shop here. I feel like we should make an effort because like going into like Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom, we're going to start being more spread out. And we're definitely going to start running into like duplicates where we can't choose anything because we already tried on everything.
I say we go ahead and hit the International Gateway and then make our way over to Hollywood Studios. Maybe we can make the Tower of Terror.
That's the one gift shop I want to see. That's so good.
This music is making me anxious.
Why?
I don't know. See, after you get this bite, everything else has no filling. Is someone after you with a mop to clean up the mess? All right, give it to him, Owen. What do you think? The ratatouille galette.
What's it cost? Like $10.59?
12 and a half bucks.
It's not. I swear, I'm not remembering that wrong.
It was $25 for the two of them.
Yeah, but they had different prices, so you can't justify by two.
I wouldn't tell you, but they took my receipt.
$10.25, so $10.50 for the ratatouille, tomatoes, zucchini, and cream. That's what the last ingredient was. I don't remember that. That had the Bashir cheese and hamburger, which was $12.50.
I got bechamel sauce on my shorts.
So, savory crepe with a grainy, with a grain base.
It's a grain free. It's grain free.
Oh,
yes, it's gluten free.
Okay, then what?
Just call it a galette.
Galette crepe.
Not a crepe, but okay.
They're $10.50, which is kind of decently priced for something that's kind of in between like a meal and a snack. There was a problem with the filling. I wish it could have been more spread out. There was definitely enough that could have been spread to corners, but the bites that did have the filling, it tasted amazing. It like the actual flavor of the crepe meshed so well with the ratatouille filling. I don't think I've ever tasted that kind of flavor before. I think I'll give it a high 4. Honestly, that could have been a 5 if it were priced better and it was like, and the filling was like spread out a bit more.
Well, you know, it's just the way that it's prepared. You know, they put it in the middle, the filling goes in the middle, and then everything else is wrapped over the edge to close it out. It's just the way that it's prepared. The filling's going to be sort of in the middle. Here's the thing. Mine was $12.50, and I mean the bechamel sauce was fine. Little cubes of.
I mean, yours is closer to an
ham.
actual meal than what I had.
Yeah. Ham and cheese in the middle. I mean, the flavor of the filling was slightly sweet and satisfying. But of course, you know, any of the bites of the edges that didn't have that filling on the inside to me was a little on the. It tasted. I know that's the way it's supposed to taste, but it kind of tastes a little burnt, a little bitter. It wasn't all that pleasant. Overall, for $12.50, you kind of expect something much more of a meal. I don't know if that's all that filling. I mean, I know it's kind of cool with the whole concept of the galette, or if you got a smaller sweet crepe, but I don't know. I didn't find it all that satisfying. It costs more than the crepes that you get over at Universal. You don't get nearly as much filling, and it doesn't feel as filling as far as a meal goes. And that's wrong to have to describe it and compare it to the creperie over at Universal, but that's just kind of the standard by which we go by. I don't know. The best I could give it is a 3. It was okay. It was fun for the idea of saying we had, you know, French style food, but overall, I don't find it to be all that filling, and not the best example of what you can do as far as having something to eat here. So Cheryl's like, I wanted the fish and chips. So I probably would enjoy fish and chips more. It's kind of fun, but I don't know if I'd have it again. Not a big, not huge in my list of things to do. So. Josh, are you heading out? We've got some more ears to go find, and we got some more pork hopping to do. Shall we go hit the? Let's go hit the International Gateway and take you guys up for a. There we go. There he is. There's one. One of the Skyliners. Thank you guys for everybody coming in today and hitting the thumbs up button. I think we're pretty close to hitting 800 likes for today's stream. Appreciate the effort.
Before we go, I got a transfer.
You got a transfer? Oh, what you transferring? You pouring your water?
Still decently cold.
Calvin, do you think the sit-down experience would be different as far as flavor options and quality of the crepe?
We have eaten the sit-down ones I was talking about before, but it's been such a long time, I'm not sure if I could.
I don't think it varies all that greatly, Calvin. It's very similar to my memory of eating inside. It might slightly be, you know, not so quickly prepared, but I can't say it's going to make that huge of a difference. Hey, Owen. I found some ears.
Why'd you tell me the mouse was sticking out of the head?
Found my next ears.
I have to wear those. So you had 700.
Oh, is this your 700?
Yes.
I thought the Marvel was the 700.
Oh wait, did we go down? What?
Oh, we passed 800? How many likes are we at? If we hit 800, Owen has to wear the ears with me. How many likes are we at? I say 810.
Okay, yeah.
All right, Owen reminded me. Grab some ears, my dude. How are we gonna do this? Let me borrow this for a second. Grab a couple of ears. Here, I'm gonna borrow this stand for just a moment. Do you want to wear the ears or you want to wear the chef hat? The ears. You can wear the chef hat if you want to.
Sticking to the challenge, right? I'm backing out. I'm not.
I didn't say you had to wear the same ears.
Let's walk over to the water fountain so I get this.
I think I need to get out into the sun. Come on.
That's good?
That's number 13. 14?
Oh my god, dude, that's way off.
20. This is 20. 13 left is what I was counting.
Oh, okay. But don't just say that.
So this will be number 20. These are kind of cute though.
That's probably for the best because as much as I would love to go into France Showcase and maybe find some Olympic ears to see the accent, the signal back there is as low as the bar can be.
All right, so those were ears number 20. Okay. So we're getting there. Let's go check out the International Gateway. Cheryl says those are some pretty good ears. They are pretty cute. Though I do think they did Emil a little wrong. He looked a little rotund in that. He looked like a big old rat ball. An orb.
Petty officer. Under the orb is a rat.
Huh. A month from now, we will be into the Food and Wine Festival. Are you sure, Cake Toast? I didn't think we were that far high. I'll have to go back and count all the photos. Counting Owen's ears.
My ears don't count.
So that was, we're hitting 800 likes. Owen had to join me in that one. If you guys happen to hit 900 likes on today's stream, he'll do it again. Every 100 likes on today's stream, Owen has to join me on the next ear model. Yeah, that one was, those were pretty good. Oh, look, ears. Ears. I see the Italian ears. Ears are ears, right? Those are from Italy. All right. I got the Italy ears. Then we have the Up Explorer ears. I think I'm gonna go with these. You might find those over at Animal Kingdom.
There's likely to be a whole set here. Like, for instance, I'm very glad that you have not picked the
Hakuna Matata.
that set yet, because that is very likely to be
What a wonderful phrase.
maybe the only option in one shop. So
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing phrase. Alright, what do you guys think? They're kind of nondescript, right? They're up. Get the sunshine.
Pigment. Pigment. This is a special pigment.
Up. Middle. It's on this side. Right on the cap. Alright.
bow tie. It's called bow tie.
So, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What's 9 plus 6?
5,
What's 9 plus 6?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Cake Toaster's right. This is 23. Yeah, that was 23. You are correct.
I have 21. What years did I miss?
You're letting the mods show you up, dude, and you're here in person.
Are you counting the times that I wore additional years? Because that does not count.
No, I did not. I counted individual ears. That was 23. I just put on. You're right, Cake Toast. We are at 23. So we only need 8 more. I'm going to spend all my time tonight editing all the photos of ears.
We exited MK with 15, so we have 8 thus far here.
That's right, teriyaki up ears. Oh, Daisy just walked in.
So you can park it right over here on the side.
Ears, 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 ears. Have you guys picked up on the fact how easy it is and how often you can find ears?
This is so convenient. I can even tell which one I was using last.
There you go. I think we need to do some sparklies. One with a.
Hey, it's your choice, man. Go ahead.
This is frozen, right?
I don't know.
Looks like a. Here, I'm gonna borrow this shelf. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. So this would be 24. Arendelle, right? Isn't that the symbol for Arendelle? It's got snowflakes on it. And I don't know what you call this. It's not a veil, but it's a floofer. It's a floofer spoofer. But I think that's what they call it, right?
What Dr. Seuss?
A floofer spoofer. That's like that. See, Owen?
I don't think that's supposed to.
All right. Cheryl's like, I need the veil. So many years. Go this way. Get rid of this. I'm losing signal in here.
Oh, we lost signal here in the past one.
Yeah, need to head on. Let it go, let it go. Is that any better? Nope. Turn on Disney Wi-Fi.
Probably running the distracted way. That's where I started dropping the ball.
There's a rat orb. I remember that.
Okay, everything is 15 Epcot is 9.
So we're at 24.
7 left.
All right, let's go hit the Skyliner, my friends. Make our way to a third park. Hello, hello. So I think we are at 8 more pairs if we want to do 31 plus 1 to grow on. It's at the end. Since Calvin came in and reminded us of spanking rituals. We're throwing 1 to grow on. I think we can find the ears we need at Hollywood Studios. Christian, don't leave us! Don't leave us, Christian! Okay, well, you can leave us. Have a great weekend, Christian. Have fun in the parks. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Christian. Thank you, Jonas Good Dog. Having an awesome weekend. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. Could use the breeze. What's really fun is to come in and count all the fingerprints all over the window in the lower half of
Welcome
the
aboard
glass.
the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
I can smell the crepes and galettes from up here. We're going to be passing right over Caribbean Beach Resort,
Soon
Mark.
we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
My day is so fun.
in, Orange Bullet. How's your Friday been so far? Good to be able to just sit and chat for a bit because it's been kind of hard here lately. I feel like I have to keep putting things down to take a picture. I've taken more pictures of myself in this one stream than I do all week long.
We are now approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this special station was designed just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
So a lot of people haven't turned their computers on and off today. I know, it's Friday. Ooh, something gets in your way. Turn. How are you? Hello to you and your son Jack. Jack that likes to ride the Skyliner. It's a rider itself, Jack. Jolene! How you doing today? Happy Friday. Hey Tyler. All those people having to drive the places they want to go. When you got Stitch gondolas that can take you there.
We hope you are enjoying your journey on the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
It's like every time you try to get over again, like it just turns back on.
The most magical flight on Earth.
See, I definitely, I pointed this out to, one time earlier, there's definitely, EC decorations in that lot over there for the past, food festivals. I see Festival of the Arts, I see Food and Wine, I see an Epcot 100 logo. It's really hard to see beyond the trees, but it's in that lot.
Oh, that's cool. Glad you could watch with us today, Jack. How you doing, Jordan? Disney Adventures. Good afternoon. We are high in the sky over our Buena Vista. Off to our right, we are headed over to Caribbean Beach Resort to jump on the second line over to Hollywood Studios. We have 8 more pairs of ears. That's 7 to get to 31 and 1 to grow on. So
I think it's best that
how you doing, Lou?
We get 1 more pair, because if we are really going to decide this by bracket system, we have an even number.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
Hey Cindy, look down. Look down, Cindy. Look, it's beautiful. All right, we're going down. So Cindy, I told Owen about the fact that there's new merchandise for the 30th anniversary of Tower of Terror. So we're definitely going to be heading over there pretty early to see all of the merchandise, but also to see the years. It also includes a lot of Stitch as well. So. How am I finding the new
doors automatically open.
The new lightning lane system? Well, from everything that we've read and seen so far, some things some things that have caused some worries is that they do not offer a multi-park call. What's up, Mark? I see 830 thumbs up.
374 watching right now.
We're in an area of low cellular connectivity, guys.
I think it reset.
All right, let's see if it gets better now. Hopefully my chat comes back. I have no chat right now.
Yep, we're up in the air. It just, I pulled up the stream and it just showed launch, so we are.
There's where Mark was, Caribbean Beach Resort. Yeah, it's not doing a really good signal up here for once. That's really odd. I've never had a problem with it up here.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
Junkanoo.
Hey, once we get into Hollywood Studios, this will fix.
Yeah, once we get there, I'll be able to connect again.
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Mark says Skyliner is a game changer for Caribbean Beach. It really is.
And a lot of the resorts, I mean, some people may have not even considered popcorn animation before this was added in. It's such a great combination.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must.
All right, Greg, take it easy. Have a great weekend.
Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most magical. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, cuide sus pertenencias, revisa sus pertenencias, respete sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
So I like the new lightning lane system, with the exception, I do not like the idea that those who are not staying at Disney resorts have to wait longer days and then have to pay the same price as those who got in 4 days before them. Kind of my feeling that, you know, I understand that was the way it used to be with lightning lanes when there were the fast pass system, but here's the difference. Fast passes were complimentary. You never paid for a fast pass. So, you know, you couldn't really complain that you paid the same fee as somebody else who got it for free. But when you're paying for an item, I don't know if I like the idea that certain people get in earlier, have better selection, better chances at selection, and then those who come in late have to pay the same price. Kind of one of those things where if you come in a little earlier, that I feel like it should be at a different price point. But that's just me. Other than that, I think it's going to be fun. like charging a fee for an all-you-can-eat buffet, but certain people get in at 9 o'clock and other people can't get in until 12 o'clock.
The next one's closed off, so I'll have to...
And when you get in at 12 o'clock, some of the things that the people who got in at 9 don't have, they're not going to restock it, but you pay the same price. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I don't get the same availability. Why am I paying the same price?
All aboard. Have a nice flight. Right to the white line. How many? Thank you. 252, please. All aboard. Right
Thank
to
you.
the white line. Thank you. How many? That's good. Up to 10 feet.
Have I purchased any Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets yet? Not yet. We need a little bit more revenue before we can purchase tickets for what parties we're going to do this year. I do have one for Halloween night, for the one in which the Magic Crew is doing together as a group, for those who are going to be here for that meetup that weekend. So yeah, so Jordan, right now the only one that I have is for Halloween night. We got a couple of others that we're trying to get prepared for. Maybe we'll spread some out over the season.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Are you charging okay?
Yep.
Just gotta hold it the right way.
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion.
Oh, we're gonna have an
for
amazing
animals
time on
and the
Misty, but we're gonna be
natural
so tired by
world.
Friday.
Today, we are
I
traveling
actually
to one
had
of many
the
protected
opportunity
wetlands here at
to
Walt
choose
Disney
if I
World
wanted to go to that
Resort.
party night, and I
If
opted
you're
out just
lucky,
because I had no
you
way to
might
gauge if I
spot
had
some of
that
the
energy.
happiest wildlife on Earth.
So, Missy, I went to Owen and I said a group of us who are doing the 5K the next morning are going to go. I was going to offer it to him and he was like, I don't know. And I just basically said, look, dude, you've never done an in-person race. He's never had to get up at 2 o'clock in the
It
morning.
didn't just sit and wait for the...
And then sit on the concrete for 2 hours and wait for the race to start.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the last thing I wanted him to do is to have his first in-person race, him to be so overly tired that he just did not enjoy it at all. So I said, I know you would have fun if you went to the party. I said, because you're doing the race the next morning.
And I said this before as well. If I went to a party and I had full reins to do whatever I wanted, I would just hit as many like trick-or-treat spots over and over. I would wear myself out before the race was even like had started like accepting members.
He would just
I would do my 5K right where
that's
right
all
there
he's
and then.
doing. That's all he's doing is hitting the candy.
In just a few minutes, we
So-
will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood
What you at, Jordan?
Studios.
99 days?
Whether you plan
Hey,
to
double
visit a
digits.
galactic
Double
outpost
digits.
Or play with all of Andy's toys. At Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the
Cindy
stars
wants to
of
know
their
what your favorite years have
cinematic
been so far.
stories.
Mine?
Yeah. What years have you enjoyed the most so far?
Yeah, that's a tough question because mostly I've just been a server. I don't really have. I don't know. I haven't been making like opinions about any of these, so.
Before
Read
you
your
walk
ears.
the red carpet, remember to double check your star-studded itinerary.
Doing good,
using the
Haley.
My Disney Experience mobile app.
Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready for the weekend? All right, third park. We have 7 more years to 31, 8 to 32. Hey, Dudley wants to know what happens if they scan your t-shirt.
Ladies, gentlemen,
Nothing.
and members
It's just
of
a
the
pattern.
Academy.
Never gonna
Welcome
give
to
you
Disney's
up.
Hollywood Studios.
Never gonna let you down.
Yeah, I've talked about potentially getting a t-shirt with a QR code specifically
Pull
for that.
around and desert you.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Awesome,
please
Tori!
supervise children, collect your belongings,
Congratulations.
and watch your step. Thank you for flying.
We're gonna run our last virtual 5K with you guys August 10th. Saturday, August 10th.
Salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Please watch your step as you exit, please. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through security. All right, let's see if we can get some stuff out. Pick up my umbrella. Luckily, we haven't had to do a lot of security today. So when Owen first came up with this idea of doing 31 years across the parks, I know there were some in the chat who were wondering, can you even find 31 unique years in the parks?
We got 2 parks and we're like almost there.
Yeah, so I would be curious to see exactly how many different sets of years you can find. All right, as we come up security, guys, remember we do not record security. So I will be putting a freeze screen up just until we get through the security panel. You guys can continue to chat. If someone comes in and says hello, remind them that we'll be back right after we clear security. Put you guys on hold. We will be back as soon as we clear security. We'll see you real soon. Gonna look at is what they can't see. All right, welcome to Hollywood Studios, everybody. Park number 3 for today. We came all the way over here to see Teresa, who is keeping everybody in fine spirits this Friday. How you doing, Teresa? It is your Friday?
In about 30 minutes, I'll be off.
Awesome. No wonder she's smiling so much. She's out of here in 30 minutes and gone till Monday. Good on you, Teresa. Who else is almost out of here in 30 minutes? You want to just go straight to Tower of Terror?
I mean, we can hit everything on the way back.
Okay. He is really excited. He's going to try to pretend like he's not excited about this thing. Owen's ready for Tower of Terror. He is in the Tower of Terror zone. Let's go. Let's head on down Sunset Boulevard. It's a little bright here, guys, so I will join you guys in the chat again as soon as I can see the screen a little easier. Oh, my charge cables have been in my way all day today. Oh yeah, I am charging. Slowly. I just keep fumbling around with the cables. Whew, I feel like I'm more warm now than I have been all day today, dude. So I hadn't told Owen this, but they put something at the entrance to the elevators. Some say that they re-brought something that had faded over time. That they added or re-added an effect at the elevators for Tower of Terror for this 30th anniversary. But we'll have to actually ride it for you to see it. But they added a redefined lightning effect at the doors of the elevator. But at an hour wait today, we won't see it today. Whew. We're gonna hit the gift shop.
I'm asking her. She did. I don't think she did. I'm gonna say.
All right, let's go see if we can find our new merch. I told Owen about this at the beginning of the week and he's been looking forward to it all week long. Oh, I've just been looking forward to the air conditioning. Hi. Now refresh. First, there's my favorite little dude. What else you see?
looks cool. Can you use the top as like a bowl or something?
I think it's more just to keep your liquid warm.
That's good.
Keychain. That's cool. I like Stitch's Great Escape, but you know, it scared a lot of kids, so. And they had a big problem with adults not keeping their lights off. They would just turn their phones on and ruin the effect. Stitch is falling down. $26.99 for Tower of Terror Stitch. Cute.
Hey, you know what to do.
There we go. Some Tower of Terror ears. Cheryl's like keychain sold. Then of course you can get the bag.
He's going through it.
On the side.
Oh, I sure am. I'm merchantating.
Donald.
Which is why I was like, I'll go take the car. I see someone with me.
You know, it's unusual for there to be anything that has Stitch on it that also has Mickey and Minnie. They don't tend to share items very often. All right, the bellhop hat I can't do, but
So we wanted to do it again, I'll do it with you. That's some of the great strength I ever displayed.
ears. We've got ears. And look. It's got the removable bow again. Now, here's the question. The removable bow, are they putting on these so that you can interchange the bows? Change the bows like that? Or are they doing this because maybe someone doesn't like the bow at all and just wants to wear the ears? But it looks like that seems to be the trend for all of the new ears. Bows removable. These are cool though. There we go.
Start at 25.
This is 25?
You can't see the ears. Smile, Owen.
All right. What do you guys think? Maybe they were removable on some of them so men can wear them without a bow. That was my question, Love My Dog. Are they doing this so that guys can go, yeah, I like the ears, but I want to take the bow off? I'm just curious. I think it's interesting that they have them on here. I think it's great. It's just, I'm curious where their motivation is. Is it the guys can take the bows off and just wear ears? Welcome in, Steph. All right, what number? $25?
Now we can go on Sunset Boulevard and just like I can use that.
I think Owen needs this one every year. All right. Sorry, it just got a little way too crowded in there. I got banged around a little bit in there. Everybody was just kind of hanging out. And this guy came over and just kind of shoved his way in between me. And I'm like, all right, well, we're just going to move on out of this space because it got a little uncomfortable. Daniel says, went in there in November. My son wanted ears but didn't want the bow. We couldn't find any. See, now you can just take the bow off. I think that's a great option. Don't you think, Daniel? So that if you're not a bow person, George, what are you doing working on a Friday, dude? Yeah, it's rough working on a Friday. Rock and roller coaster. Let's go for it. Speaking of working on a Friday, how about working on a Saturday and Sunday? We are happy to be working on Saturdays and Sundays for you when it comes to vacations. You guys are ready to make your vacation plans, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Disney Cruise Line, you name it. Send us an email. Let us be a part of your next vacation plans. Catcher. Send us an email. Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net. Let us be your TravelMation travel agents. We charge no fees. We help you take away some of the stress by taking some items off of your list to help you with your next vacation. Sometimes you feel like a bow, sometimes you don't. I bet we can find some really rockin' ears in here. I see some. There you go. We got our peach ears. We got our snake skin ears. Bit of limoncello. I already did those.
That is limoncello?
Is it limoncello? What is it?
It's limoncello. That's
Why is that lemon? Why is limoncello in here?
I don't know, but
That's like from the Italy pavilion. Limoncello.
I thought it's gonna appear many times other places. So.
Huh. You want to do those? All right. I need a space.
I don't see rock and roller coasters.
I don't see any rocking ears. I see the black ears, but I don't see any rocking ears. Why are there no rock and roller coaster ears, I wonder? Huh. All right.
Dude, we look good in this.
I'm gonna put you guys down here. I know there are no roll ears at all. I thought we'd be jamming. Black leather is the closest we got. So it's a little weird. Oh well.
I mean, I'm not sure Aerosmith is gonna want to put their like brand on.
Yeah, but normally they have some rock and like kind of stuff somewhere. I know I've seen rock and roll. I have seen some rock and roller coaster ears, haven't you guys? Instead, we're gonna go for limoncello. Here. Hey Dudley, can you not sit through the Indiana Jones show? Yeah, we have. You can tape it. And there's no reason to not do so. In the past we've not done it. Like 2 years ago, we had problems with cellular service in there, and for some reason it just never took. I need some better lighting. People like to walk in the background of the picture and then they think I'm taking a picture of them. Yeah, we're gonna need a super stretch. Hang on, let me count. Yeah, we might need a super stretch.
They're at 26.
26. So weird to find the Italy Pavilion ears in Rock and Roller Coaster. You never know what you're gonna find.
Shows you what. Give you gift shops like here, you have a Black Friday.
I wonder who makes that decision, you know?
Is your band also getting the thing?
What? Yeah. My band is going off. Close to the exit. Oh. 2 chargers. All right. So I don't back out.
So with them now, we have we could like get 4 more here and get like more when we go to AK, or maybe we can even like in out in this part.
Rock and Roller Coaster is back open. It opened back at the beginning of the month of July. How are you doing today? Awesome. Not sweating it off yet, huh?
Not yet. We'll walk out.
See you later. Cheryl says that's where I sit when the hubby goes on the right. All right, dude, I'm gonna need a little bit of water. How are you doing? Need a refill?
Well, I took my smart water and piping before I started. A few minutes ago, so
Yeah, my water bottle is empty, so I may have to stop by ABC Commissary or Backbot. Get a refill. All right, let's go find some more ears. Dream-Aid has peanut butter and chocolate. Everybody hold your hands out. Eat it quickly, don't play with it. It's gonna melt in this weather. Yeah, Cheryl, we're gonna have to get some more water here soon. Been doing okay, but probably not drinking as much as we should. We're getting some good distance today, though. All right, let's go find some more ears. We got play in the park ears here.
those are ones that are going to be seen throughout like multiple places, so they're going to be pretty common. But do you feel like that's a good choice?
Well, most of the ears I think in here are going to be your more commonplace ears, your black sequin mini ears. This we've seen all day today. This is from the summer collection. Hakuna Matata ears. We got bell ears, frozen ears. These guys. James says, I think the Canadian ears should have had a toque on them or a hockey helmet. I like these.
Your choice.
Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. I think these are Canadian ears too. You know how much Canadians love dogs.
I don't think in that way, but sure.
No? You sure? They're so soft. Did they have any 35th anniversary ears left? No? Okay. All right. Cheryl says they need more manly ears. I don't know, what are manly ears? Manly ears, like
That's
with grease stains on them, stuff like that. Chains. With a fedora. These are cute. These are cute. 101. 101 Dalmatians. And we haven't seen these around a lot, so. Me singing Cruella de Vil every time you stream Comics Rewind pre-show. You guys are so mean to her. There we go. It's duality of life right there. The yin, the yang, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the churro, the milkshake.
I thought both of those are bad here.
Oh yeah, they are. That doesn't work.
There's some behind you.
Mile.
Wish you want to show this off again. That's probably not why you're doing that because you're in front of the other. Click the button and I can see I'm halfway through this one. Very handy. If only my phone could charge properly, that would be... Maybe I could do more with that information. Put that in there for that because it's just refusing to go in. Okay, so that's another one. So we're at 27.
What did you do with the puppies? I like Scooby-Doo. Put my granny glasses back on. Brown B says Cruella is another one of my favorites. That woman is completely unhinged. But then she did tell us who she was from the start. And you know what? She was herself. She never tried to be anybody other than her. She didn't try to act like she was something different. So if you fell for her stuff, then you know what? It's kind of on you, right? More ears. Ears? Has anyone ever done a scientific study to see just how much of a Disney World vacation is comprised of shopping and buying merchandise? Oh, and what are you noticing about this display of Haunted Mansion? There are no Haunted Mansion ears.
There used to be, but now there is not.
All the Haunted Mansion merch is out, but none of the ears. Tells me they've done it, got it, need it, got it, done it, not it, need it, got it, need it, got it, got it.
All these are repeats that we've seen something like this, but you still choose one. Can't choose that one, can't choose that one. Can't choose that one, that one.
There's a few of them we haven't done. She was. Cruella was always living in her authenticity. All right, let's see, dude. Can I put this in here? Shoo.
We've seen those a lot. This is kind of see most of this.
But we only have like 5 more years to go, right? It's gold and black. This is like classic, simple. That's true. We do still need to head to Batuu. I think we've got Batuu, Toy Story. So at least, and some of the Star Wars will go over there to Clos d'Airs. These don't look as good. These look too nice for me. These are very classy. These may be a little bit too bougie for me. Bourgeoisie, s'il vous plaît. Get my glasses off. What do you guys think? I need a little black dress to go with these, and new shoes. I got to get new shoes and a clutch. I need a new clutch. I need a sparkly clutch. Anybody have a sparkly black sequin clutch I can borrow?
So 28, do you want to go to Batuu, get one there, get a second one on the way out, and get a last year, okay?
Batuu and Toy Story.
I mean, Toy Story we can do just for us, right? So.
Yeah. Okay.
I think.
So you want to go all 4 parks, huh? You want to be?
We could end it here if you want. I'm just saying.
You want to do the full completion, huh? You want to do the whole thing.
We can.
What do you guys think?
Here if you want to, because there's definitely enough storage for us to do that.
I mean, the day's getting long. Everybody's getting off of work. Our crew's going home. Maybe everybody's getting tired of watching Chris put on ears.
So you want to finish it in this part?
What do you guys think? You want to finish it here? Or should we take it to AK? Yeah, the ears and the cap do not match. I'd have to get a new cap too, along with a new clutch. Clutch, cap, little black dress, little red Corvette. I mean, we won't drag this party out if you guys are pretty much done for the day. I need the Slinky Dog ears is what I need. All Smile says we need at least 1 Animal Kingdom ears. Amy B says we should go 4 parks for the gold. I mean, we're game for it. We can do it. And we don't want to drag you guys on if you're not ready or wanting to do so. All right, where's my Slinky Dog ears, dude? Where are my Slinky Dog ears? I got some, I got those ears over there already from Monsters Inc. We got the Coco ears over here. Remember me. They are so, though I say goodbye, remember me. Cannot believe we can't find Slinky Dog ears. Those are like the most popular ears at one point. Do they not sell them anymore? It's just wishful thinking. Joseph says, can we finish in Disneyland?
No.
We can, but the stream will go a little bit longer than we first anticipated. There's our up ears. We got those already.
Maybe the first situation when you almost like block yourself out of an entire store.
Oh no, there's a couple ears in here I haven't done.
Yeah, there are some ears, but you're getting close.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're getting a lot of repetition. I really, really wanted some Slinky Dog ears. Any more ears?
That's your only option, my dude.
All right. Well, let's keep going for a second then. Yeah. Paris Disney has great Stitch ears. Finished there. No tomato ears.
Do you want to go to that too first and then circle around back to these two?
I want to go into Keystone first.
Keystone?
Yeah, because I want to see what Star Wars ears they have there.
That may be the only place that has Star Wars ears. Because I don't think they're going to have anything like that on that too, just because of the
Yeah. Kind of why I want to check here first. These are very generic ears.
What's the best one with Minnie and Mickey on it?
Misa wants some. No cap. That's right, no cap, Owen. No cap. I got the Indiana Jones ears already.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions.
I'm gonna double check. I would love it if we could travel and take you guys to the parks all the way around the world. That's what we game for. It's what we work toward. What's that?
Same here. There we go.
Here's here.
Any here? Yeah, where are the parts?
There's a couple of them we haven't done in there. Wow. I was really expecting to see some really unique ears in here. And instead we got a lot of the normal mini ears.
Do you want to just take one off to cross one off?
You want me to just get one to mark it off the list?
Yeah.
Owen's ready for me to start marking things off.
I mean, we're at the end of the race. I think we could like rest in some of the donuts.
You've changed your mind anytime.
How to choose? These are just so manly black leather ears. Got the mini ears. Goes for the mini polka dots. They're another shiny ones.
Give me the camera.
You're gonna hold the camera?
Yeah. I'll be going to find it for a second.
Okay. Sure. Owen's on it. Owen's ready to get down to the nitty gritty.
Hey, I came here to finish this. That's what we're gonna do.
Owen came here to get ears and chew gum, and he's all out of chewing gum. Oh, those are. Noticed a lot of theft control on the ears. I didn't realize they had a problem with that.
It's all fun games, so if someone does it, then it has to be enforced, you know?
Somebody got to ruin it for everybody else.
Yep.
we go. Got the ears in. Can they see them? I got a big head.
Yes.
Okay. What number is this?
I can't check because I'm holding this, but as soon as you take it back, I can do the math again.
Do the math.
I'm adding the numbers every time you do this.
What kind of math is +1? We do that in weddings all the time. 29. We're at 29 years, guys.
We can go to that team look and see if there's something there. If there's not, we can just go to the gift shop on the way out.
Okay.
We're honestly running away from home.
Well, they've been closing that gift shop lately. I would like to go to ABC Commissary though and fill up my water bottle.
Oh, there's also like the gift shop in Star Wars. That's probably more likely to have
Some Star Wars ears? All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said the same thing, BB-8. No one's like, no, no. I'm like, I could have sworn. All right. That's where I'm beelining. No ears.
No, they have the over here.
They have the over here?
That is one set.
Oh. I don't know if I can wear those. Should I try it? Hang on. I'm quite sure I could wear these. These got the adjustable fit bands. I don't know if I could wear those because they got the adjustable bands on them. They're for like fitting under your kids' heads. They're cute, that's a bonus. But since I can't actually wear them, I don't think they'd count. If for some reason they were to win, I wouldn't be able to wear them. But they're cute. But they're made for kids to fit under their headbands, under their chins. All right, let's pop into ABC Commissary and fill up our water bottles. All right, dude. I'm gonna fill up. You need to fill up yours too? Why don't you have a seat? Talk to everybody now. Fill it up. Keep that.
How's everyone doing? So we have still 3, I believe. Something fell out from the tobacco sometimes. Have we done one for 800 before? Have we done one for 800, you and me?
Yes, we did the Ratatouille.
Okay, so we're at 850.
Marble was 700, Ratatouille was 800. Where'd you go? Here you go. Chris and Owen, a sweet treat or frozen drink can be weighed in ABC Commissary if you like. Do they have any? Do they have any frozen? Honestly, a frozen drink would be really good.
We only have 3 left.
Ooh.
Only 3 remain.
Just made it 850 likes. Thank you, Steven. I'm going to sit for just a bit. Drink a little bit of water. Hydrate some. And then I say, for the crew, why don't we go on over to AK? We'll finish it out. We'll finish it out at AK.
Okay.
Ooh. Frozen lemonade would be awesome. Thank you, Jose. Reminisce Lair was little. The first time we took him to Walt Disney World, we got him the BB-8 Genie style ears. The first time we came to Walt Disney World, Owen and Caleb each got the R2-D2 ears.
They're still somewhere.
They still have them where they've been embroidered, but they were only felt ears for about 2 years. What I mean by felt is then they changed the type of material, and then every time you bought them afterwards, they were like a harder material. And so every time the kids would wear their R2-D2s, people would always ask them where they got them because they weren't available anymore. They became, you know, a little bit more popular when they would wear them into the parks afterwards. It's been a tiring day. It really has been. Keep going. It would be nice if watching you walk around the parks would take a couple of inches off my hips. I appreciate it, Steven. You know what? When you guys leave it running in the background, it makes a big difference. You want to go get them? 8684 at number 2. Go to number 2, 8684. Thank you, Jose. A little extra hydration, and then we're gonna jump on out. We'll hit the bus to Animal Kingdom. Dude, we're gonna do all 4 parks. Why not?
Which ticket number?
8684.
That's mobile. The kiosk.
I'm trying to make sure he drinks some water. nice and cool. All right, so we're gonna head over to AK, get about 3 more pairs of ears. Thank you guys so much. The reason we're doing this today is really just to recognize the notion that you guys as a group, as a community, have grown to the point of 31,000. Even today, we've grown even further beyond that. And we are so grateful to have so many people come in and just make this a fun place to be. We're extremely grateful to have you guys on a regular basis. 31,171 Magic Crew members as of today. So we're getting there, moving on up to 32. And oh, cool. That looks delicious.
You didn't happen to save any of the garbage shows?
Nah, I didn't. Have to drink it quickly. Have to get an ice cream headache. Paper sauce. Oh, thank you, Jose. Oh, that is so good. Have a seat. Chill for a bit. Randy, where's all your mission clothing?
I've had it on my person, but I haven't felt the need to pull it out.
I gotta say, it hasn't been extremely bad. I actually said this is a really good idea, and it's just something different. I mean, we don't do a lot of shopping, but I think it was kind of good to kind of see however many places had ears and how many different varieties there really are. Everybody, the Jose Carioca, cheers.
All the way to the very end.
Welcome back in, loser dork face. Have you been with us the whole time, or did you just pop back in? So the question is, I wonder how many actual unique pairs of ears there really are across all 4 parks. And if you include,
Well, if anything, we've gotten a good idea of what places have the most common and which ones are going to have the specialty.
something tells me, I mean, if you count all the ones from World Showcase plus all the common ears we haven't done anywhere else, you still may only have, what, 50? But even that might be a lot. So how did we get our channel name?
It was something that you thought about on.
Back in spring of 2016, we wanted to start our channel on our website and our YouTube channel. We were coming up with all kinds of different names. I had come up with the name of Through the Keyhole. You know, idea of the graphic of just the door, like a doorknob. And through the keyhole, you can see the castle in the background. Susan's like, we're not naming the channel anything with the word hole in it. I'm like, okay. Okay. say, I saw you in here earlier, Luchador Prince. I wasn't sure if you popped back out, or sometimes you have people kind of coming in and out because of work. So we had like maybe 15 different names that we were kind of come up with. Pardon me. And Susan put it out on Facebook, on our personal Facebook pages, that we were doing this, and we decided we wanted to do something to have like a Disney website and social media, and we needed some help coming up with some names. And we had about 20 more people pop in some ideas and some names for us on Facebook. And one of the people, it was actually Baby Dove's sister, who said, what about ear to ear? Because when you smile from ear to ear. I'm like, I like that. The idea of smiling has a little bit to do with Disney, but it doesn't have to necessarily have to be all Disney. And so we decided to put ear to ear magic. We put it together. So
it's something interesting, but it also isn't going to cause like Disney to use their like lawyer ballistic missiles.
There's no Mickey in there. There's no mouse, anything. No Castle Dreams, you know, whatever. And it's an idea that when it comes to ear, to smile from ear to ear, to smile big, it doesn't have to do anything with anything specific. It can simply be an idea of bringing joy to other people. Cindy Charmy was trying to find this because she thought it was ear to ear, like air. A lot of people watch me on stream and think it's eat to eat magic, but it's not. You know, we just got a PayPal from the Keyhole crew. Yeah, it doesn't have the no. But back then, you know, there was no community. It was simply an idea of Susan and I sharing what we thought at that point was a lack of family-based actual experience. What I mean by that is a lot of the channels, a lot of the websites back then were written by, you know, single people, which is fine, except that, you know, they were continually talking about bar crawls or drinking around the world. And I'm like, well, not necessarily something you can do if you've got kids. It's not a family event. And we felt like anytime you saw those, it doesn't really speak to us as family. Then we also realized back then a lot of the news for Disney was just nothing but regurgitated things from the Disney blog. You know, Disney Parks blog put something out and all of a sudden 15 websites just had a copy and paste from it, which is fine, but none of them were necessarily from people who actually did it. So,
or was there locally or had the experience.
They've touched it, they've been there, they've walked it, they've seen what it's like. So that's kind of where it came from. We wanted to be a family-based experience that we've done it kind of information. And it wasn't until 2018, December of 2018, that we actually moved here, and we're here at the parks all the time. So now, since we've been live streaming, social media has not been nearly as strong and as on top of it as I used to be, but you know, I just spend a lot of time, you know, writing articles and doing a lot of research and not as much time in the parks for that reason. It is our desire and our goal to get back to that point where we can start having that type of information and news available as well. So we'll get there. All right, you ready to get back out there? find a few more years and wrap up this Friday with you guys. Thank you so much for spending the Friday with us. I know a lot of you guys watch us while you're at work, and especially all of the Ninja Watchers out there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. So, Lou M, best way to buy park tickets if I'm staying on property. Here's the thing, Lou. Most of the time, Disney doesn't do sales on tickets. When they do their promotions and their sales, they put it on the rooms. Now, if you are a Florida resident, oftentimes there are special places that you can go, and or you can get resident tickets or sales. But other than, you know, Florida residents tickets, they don't really tend to put them on sale very often. If you, depending on what time of year you're going, Lou, I would look to see if they have something like that. Because other than that, anytime you're going to get a sale on a ticket, it's because a third party has bought them in bulk. And you're going to be really you got to be careful. Because those third party ticket resellers, you're buying from somebody and you have no guarantee that those tickets are good. Well, if you do have a problem with it, you know, it could be a problem. So, awesome, Peggy. I'm so glad you're keeping the stream so being family friendly. I'm a grandma, come vote with family. I get that. So, I got my kids with me. I don't want to have to, you know, explain something to my kids that it's not me. So. All right. Witness going. How are we doing on power? I'm going to unplug for a bit, dude. Help me keep an eye on the battery charge. It's a lot easier to manipulate when I don't have that thing plugged in.
Look at an umbrella. Coming right behind you.
All right. We've only got three sets of beers left. I like the Toy Story ears. I like the Slinky Dog ears, but let's go find some AK ears to round out the list. Also, you know what? Our thumbnail says we're going to go to all 4 parks, and I always feel like I've let you guys down if for whatever reason we don't follow through with what we say we're going to do. To me, that's kind of a big deal. I judge people on a constant basis about whether or not you can depend on them to do what they say they're going to do. So I feel like that. I know I get tired and things don't always work out the way that they do, but there's always a part of me that says, you know, I feel like I've let you guys down if I don't do what I say I'm going to do. So let's head on over to MK. I mean, not MK, AK, Animal Kingdom. We'll finish out our ears, all 4 parks. Everybody's in line for Chip and Dale over there. Smartest chipmunks in the world. And they go over into the shade to do their meet and greet.
try and, you know, fucking heat and air conditioning for all.
Well, James, just to let you know, when it comes to having fun, I take it very serious. Air conditioning. Oh, dude. Dude. Guess what? Donald Butt. All right, hang on. Is that safe there? Is that safe there? Here, Trey. I mean, come on, look at the center. Is that ear to your magic blue?
We got Buzzy.
How about that?
And then Grandma was like,
It's got the right color blue on him. Yeah.
get him. I'll buy it.
All right, what do you guys think?
2 more remain for this time.
Those are too cute. So fuzzy. Those are not removable. Nothing on the back. It's kind of bland and boring on the back.
Okay. 30. We only need 2.
Okay, we'll do that. Who says that was their fave so far, Randy? Will those win in the end? Somebody's running a Run Disney race. Go! 3, 2, 1, go! It's strange having to run a 5K in the middle of the afternoon like today. How are you doing today, Queen Honey Bear? I didn't intend on getting any more this week, and the stream's strong. I wish that they had a Skyliner to AK.
I don't see any like convenient transportation. It's really hard to get from here to there just because of how far apart these are.
Yeah.
I mean, where would you even build like a Skyliner station and a Monorail station when it's that way?
Yeah.
It's like the other side. Are you going to build a back entrance just for transportation?
I'm not saying it's very feasible, but or if they could make it work, wouldn't it be cool?
That'd be great. I'd make use of but would it be easy to build?
It would be very far missing. You'd just be on that thing forever. Just think about it. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ding, ding, ding.
We're now traveling over a road. Do you know that roads are made of asphalt?
Ding, ding, ding.
That's a car.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, we have a McDonald's here.
Ding, ding, ding. You're in Florida. Did you know Florida is a state? Wow. All right, we're going to 34. You know, I thought we were going to go to Batu as well, but you know, not what we were starting to think about it. I don't know if we would find any ears in Batu.
That's meant to be. It's the same. It's the same kind of view with Pandora. You're not gonna find a lot of things. Oh, I see our bus is loaded.
Does our bus just pull up? Oh man. He does this to me all the time. He gets me all anxious. Fills me with anxiety. Yep, it just pulled up. We should be fine. Still has to unload. It's okay, he'll get on there and talk the driver's ear off. Won't let him leave. Doing good. How are you, Ashley? Yeah, you can pull it down. Doesn't sit on it. I know, but I can't turn around and sit down that fast. Give everybody whiplash. This is the newer bus system, guys, that has not one but 2 places for ECVs to pull up. tours, like we should head on over to Disney Springs to Ever After and build a pair of ears. It would be nice if Coronado had a place too.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, or smoking on board the movie coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy your ride. Thank you.
Interesting which way we're going. How you doing, Tony? Oh. Welcome back in, Angela. Anyone ever wonders whether or not our stream's alive, coming to the top of the bus and 7:26.24, 4:01 p.m. I think our ear count is at 30. We were at 29, but we caught some Donald ears on the way out. So we're gonna find 31 and then one to grow on. Disney race, we would have been done hours ago. So it is kind of curious to see Peggy once we get to Animal Kingdom, just how busy they are or not at this time of the day. I can't connect to Wi-Fi on my other device. I was going to tell you what the wait times are right now at Animal Kingdom. There is complimentary Wi-Fi on the buses, but my old phone won't connect.
Live in Charleston, price of tax source 30, extension number 245, that road charge 50, highway route 60, 5 passengers
80 for flight of passage. So, see how it goes when we get inside. There's actually charging stations right here. So we can plug in right now and charge if we wanted to. You can see every single one of those charge ports, charge ports, charge ports, charge ports. It's on the bottom of every single one of those seats. It is nice to have, you know, a place you can plug into. You got a 10 minutes on the bus, hey, that's 10 minutes of charging, right? Hey, Joe Korn. Good evening. You can see that's the show stage for Pandora's rides right there. All of the rides are in those show buildings back there.
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside of the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Once your attendant staff is appointed, take small children by the hand and walk right to the entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Almost there. Don't make me turn this bus around. Thank you. Come on, everybody, we're on our way to 4 parks in one single day. We just went to the restroom, Hatbox Ghost. Can hold it till later. This is a Disney live stream. If you had to go to the bathroom, you should have gone this morning before we started at 9 a.m. It's really not that long of a trip. And even if you're driving on your own in your own vehicle, it's not too far. The good thing is, Cindy Charming, at least you don't have to drink bottles and bottles and bottles of water to stay hydrated. All right, we're gonna be coming up on security again, guys. You know what that means. Brief hiatus on the stream. I just basically put on the recording on pause. We do not record audio or video of any security processes here at Disney World. That's their policy and we follow it. So as we come up to security, I'll put you guys on hold. I am coming back, don't worry. If anyone comes in and says hello, just remind them that the stream will commence as soon as we make it through the other side of security. All right, we'll see you guys in just a second. Welcome back in, guys. Animal Kingdom after 4 p.m. on a Friday.
Go to the last two here is Creperie Island.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can you light me on rice? Thank you.
Thank you. How you doing, Picking Peaches? Welcome in. Bing, bing. The intermission music from Monty Python, The Holy Grail. I could have that played in the background. Hey, let's come this way. I want to go through the tunnel. Bless you. I never take you guys to the tunnel. We're always in a hurry to get to the safari. We don't get to come over and say hello to our duck friends. But you know, every live stream we do here, when the stream is over, I come over and hang out with these guys. It's like my zen at the end. Welcome back in, Christy. We're on the tail end. We've only got a couple more years to get to the end of our list for today. Make sure if you're a part of our Magic Crew cast, if you are green in the chat, we will start putting up polls over the weekend. Each poll going up will only be active for a period of time. And then we'll take the winners from each of those polls and put them together once more and let you guys choose the final winner. It's just a flesh wound.
¿Qué pasa? Que te rasco el culete. Que no lo ve nadie, ¿ves?
Make our way on over to the Island Mercantile. Where's Kevin? pretty bird. She's such a pretty bird. She's out to say goodbye to everybody today. What a great way to say hello. I don't know if you heard one guest literally screech when she heard or saw Kevin. What a great reaction. Really nice if somebody saw you and they would just screech with joy. I don't think you guys understand that sometimes when people come into our live streams, when they see your name pop in, you may not audibly hear them screech with joy, but you may not realize just how much joy you bring someone else in our streams simply by being in and talking to them and being a part of the group. So thank you guys for all that you guys do to invest in the community and for all those that you bring joy to, whether you can hear it on the stream or not. Thank you guys so much for being an amazing group of people. So I knew we would end up here more than likely. You gotta save the Hakuna Matata ears for the end of the day, right? Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Being a passing phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's your problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Welcome in, Ariel. I've been watching the whole time. Well, I'm glad you got to say hello before you headed out to work. So these are quite colorful. There we go. I think these are number 31. So we get one more to grow on, like we do with birthdays. Here, let me see how this works. Oh yeah. That's better. Better. The ears are right there below me the whole time. Maribel says Lion King is my daughter's favorite movie. Hello, Uncle Aardvark. I love Kimba. I was gonna say a different movie, but it's really not. So, are my dogs barking yet? No, not yet. I'll make sure my hair is okay though. All right, let's go find one more pair of ears, guys. Harriet's Magic Hats. All right, let's go find one more pair of ears. Now, if you guys are coming into today's stream a little late, this is what we're doing. We last week hit 31,000 Magic Crew members, and Owen came up with the idea that it would be fun in one stream to go around Walt Disney World and find 31 unique set of ears across the parks. I was only allowed to put on one pair of ears per gift shop. And so far I think we've done a pretty good job of kind of spreading it out a little bit. But we ended up leaving Magic Kingdom with 15 set of ears. That's including 2 from Polynesian, so. So at this point we have found 31, taken photos of 31. I'm gonna put one bonus one in there to make it an even 32 for one to grow on. And what we're gonna do is I am going to set up polls on the community tab over this next few days for those who are in the Magic Crew cast. If you are green in the chat, when you go to the community tab on the main page of Year to Year Magic, you'll have to scroll over on the main page to find the tab that says community. When you click it, you'll see posts that will leave polls up with pictures of the ears that we've taken and seen. And we'll let you guys choose your favorite amongst 4. And then at the end, we will put them all together in another post and let you guys choose your favorites among those favorites. And the one who gets the most votes, I will purchase and wear in a stream next week at the beginning of the week. And to add more fun to it, for the remainder of the week, anytime that we are live, if during the course of the live stream we gain 31 or more live stream Magic Crew members, if 31 or more people hit that subscribe button while we're live, I will pull the ears out and I'll make sure to have them on me for the rest of the week, and I will put them on and wear them again. So I'll give you guys the power to choose what ears we wear next week and whether or not we wear them again. All right, one bonus set. He did. He made it very strict on the guidelines. He wasn't playing around when he did this, Cheryl.
That is the Yeti from Expedition Everest here.
And can we pick out a pair of ears for Calvin to wear? Well, Cindy, the only reason we can't put all of them in one poll is that I don't believe I can put in more than 5. So they only give you 5 choices on a YouTube poll. So I may put up all the posts up at one time and let you guys choose amongst them. But I can't put more than 4 or 5. Can't remember if it's 4 or 5. So we'll have to put up a few more. We'll have to do it bracket style. Signal's always a little low on this side of the mercantile. You know what? I can't. I've already got those ears. I've got those.
You ready, Coach?
No, which one is still
No. Oh, we've done more work than that before. It's weird how much stuff goes on behind the scenes. A lot of stuff Susan has to do and keep up with. Our mods are extremely helpful in keeping things together. I think this may be a bonus set. We've seen these all day, but we haven't done any pictures with them. Walt Disney World. All right. Set number 32. Our bonus. Oop. Sorry. You're bouncy. All right. You know what? I thought Yeti ears. Do they have Yeti ears? I would like some Yeti ears. There we go. Nice and sparkly. That would be it. That's 32 set of ears. Little paleontologist is so excited to tell Mom about the dinosaurs they have in the store. All right. I think that's it. We got our ears for you guys to choose from. Maybe we got a good variety. What is that? Is that a pin board? Seriously, is that a pin board? I have not seen that before. It looks like a pin board, like a... Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is that a Stitch pin board?
Yeah.
So you can put your trading pins into it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've not seen that before yet.
Yeah, that's so cool.
That is so cute. Of course, I'd feel bad sticking a pin in his face. It's like a human Stitch pinata.
Yeah. Actually, I should try it. I've never done it.
There we go.
Cool.
A Stitch pin board.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I figured by the material, it looks like that's probably what it was. I have not seen that before. Stitch pin board. I could put my Stitch pins on there. So our stream today was a little different. You know, we didn't go about riding a bunch of rides, no shows. We really did do something that was very unusual for what happens usually on live streams. We really just hung out with each other. I think that was pretty cool. But this stream today was about recognizing and sort of putting attention on the community. These hats represent the people in our community that even though they all come from different places, they all look a little different, they have different themes. In the end, they're all really cool Disney ears. And then in the way that our community is maybe different and come from all different places, in the end, we're still people who like hanging out in the parks and hanging out with people like ourselves. So. Thank you, everybody. So guys, we're gonna wrap up this week. I hope you guys had some fun today. If not anything, just hanging out and being with the crew. To everyone who came and hit the subscribe button today, I want you guys to know that we appreciate the people who watch our streams. In a way, it's a little different. We appreciate you guys for being who you are and for adding to the streams and to the chats by engaging with you and letting you know that we would like to know you, we'd like to get to know you, and you're more than just a number in our chat box. So I'm glad that you guys can have some fun with us today. And if you are for the first time watching, we want you guys to come back with us next week, every Monday through Friday. We'll be doing this again. We'll be changing some things up, and the big thing is we'll just be spending time with each other. So Ariel, today we had a ham and cheese galette over in France. Glad you could watch with us today, Teriyaki. Thank you so much, Greg. We missed you yesterday, but we're glad you could hang out with us today. Mandy Adams, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Amy B. Amanda H. Have a great Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So what we want you guys to do, like we do every day, we want you guys to take a couple of seconds to say goodbye to one another. Wish each other a great weekend. If you are part of our patrons group over on patreon.com, we want you guys to come in over the weekend. Chat, leave some pictures, let everybody know what you're doing, and stay in communication. We don't want to wait till Monday to find out what's going on with you. So make sure to pop in sometime over the weekend at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic and say hello to the rest of your crew. Thank you, Christy. And remember, guys, we're going to be putting up polls for each of the hats and ears over the weekend. Go over to the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel, main page. Go down about a quarter of the way down, and you'll start to see tabs at the top. You need to scroll over, like take your finger and scroll over this way until you see the word community. Those are going to be the community posts. And the community posts this weekend will put up the polls for you guys to choose what are your favorite of the ears. We'll choose our winner that we will be wearing and sharing with you guys next week. As always, guys, when you guys are ready to make your next vacation plans, we would hope that you guys feel comfortable, confident, and just all out okay, letting us be a part of it. We would love to help you book and plan your trips, your tickets, and the whole process to take a little bit of stress off of you, and make sure you guys get the best deals. And when promotions come out later on, if they are applicable, we'll make sure that those get added to your vacations, bring your balance down. So as always, send us an email to Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when do you want to go, who's coming with you, and let's get your countdown in the books for your next vacation, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, Disney Cruise Lines, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Carnival Cruise Lines, Sandals, beaches, whatever it may be. And we'll be glad to help you guys get that on the way. So, well, thank you, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time today. It was a good 7 hours, and we appreciate spending time here with the crew. Happy 31K, and we'll keep going until everyone has a place to be in our community. So have a great one, everybody. Continue to take care of one another, and remember, always, always share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys come Monday in the parks. Thanks, everybody. So many ears. That's 32 years. Got to get the voting. It's the only kind of vote I want to be happy about this year.